Just made it. Good evening and welcome. Right. Just one more day, yes. And tomorrow will be one more day as well. But I don't really have anything else going on before Christmas. I actually canceled my Friday plans because I wasn't feeling too well, and my date was also feeling under the weather. I was like thinking, you know what? I just don't want to get sick right before Christmas. That happened way too often. So maybe just take a quiet evening. My daughter came home from boarding school and also had to be picked up, and then made some dinner, and just kind of nice and slow, and then hanging out with you guys and hanging out with Alchemy Factory, which I'm so loving this game now. I knew I was frustrated here. Just one more day. I can stop whenever I want. 5 weeks later. Well, I don't have a lot of time between Christmas and New Year's, so I probably have like maybe the 25th, maybe the 26th. That's actually quite a lot. No, not the 26th. Maybe the 28th. I don't know. So maybe like the 25th and 28th are my options for streaming between Christmas and New Year. And then after that, it will be probably being Star Rupture that will be on the menu. So it's about sort of getting some mileage out of this, and also there's good reception on YouTube. I'm really enjoying it. There was a hype chain yesterday, which is a rare thing for a game such as that's not a factorio game. So yeah, really nice. Actually, with that in mind, since it is Friday night, let's add another one of these. Let's see. I have to burn through these events I have here. I have 7 of those remaining, and I have 4 of those remaining. And to be honest, there's going to be, what is the day? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So I have 5 streams, maybe one between Christmas and New Year's. Yeah, I'm going to wait until, yeah, not today. We did it yesterday, so not today. So, not pleased to see another stream. I was chuckling along with the VOD. Oh, chuckling along. Chuckling along. What were you chuckling along with? Yeah. Yeah, so it's a big change. And I feel this, what is it? I think it's kind of a confirmation bias. I'm really trying to learn the different biases and identify them. So that when you have an opinion, you want to look for things that confirm your opinion. And I didn't really like it in the beginning. I thought a lot of things were annoying and frustrating and unstructured. So, and then it's easy to sort of go like, oh, now I was already sort of, my initial position was already sort of slightly leaning negative. So I kind of want to keep leaning in, because otherwise, no, it's cognitive dissonance. That's what it is. It's that's the bias. It's not really a bias, but it's cognitive dissonance. Cognitive dissonance is the idea that your worldview is changing, and it can be a small thing, it can be a big thing, but it gives you it's a sort of discomfort knowing that what you thought was true is no longer true. And therefore, it's sort of, I mean, the best thing is cults. Is the best thing, like doomsday cults, when they project the end of the world is tomorrow, and you would think that when the end of the world is not tomorrow, that they would abandon the cult. But what you see is they get even more fervent and zealous after that. They will be like, oh, but the world has ended. It's just that we have been elevated to a higher state of being, or whatever. You come up with some explanation for it that sort of confirms your already perceived worldview. And it's good to be aware of it, because this is why I was saying it's kind of a confirmation bias, because you're looking for things that confirm your existing worldview. But when you allow that not to be the case, then yeah, you can also you will feel this cognitive dissonance where it doesn't feel right. So anyway, that was the long spiel about, like, I initially didn't like it, didn't like the game, but now I do, and that's okay. That's okay, and it's okay to feel a little bit disquiet or uncomfortable about sort of not liking something and then ending up liking it. So just means that I too am wrong sometimes, more often than I admit. That is an impressive streak, dude in the park. Especially considering I'm trying to throw you off with random bonus streams here and there. Yeah, so let's see if... well, you got this one, but let's see if you get the one tomorrow. I think the one that's gonna kill people is when I stream on the 25th, because the 25th is not a holiday in Denmark, but it is everywhere else. So people don't like being wrong. As such, they will be more likely to notice things they already agree with and get shocked when faced with blatant evidence they are actually wrong. Yes, that's the confirmation bias. You're looking for things that confirm your already pre-existing worldview. So yeah, and it's a terrible thing, but it gives us comfort by sort of only seeing the world that we have already decided that exists. But I'm also thinking, like, whenever there is a bias, then I'm always thinking, like, how can you turn that bias into something like positive? So when you go into a new experience, if you can tell yourself that it's gonna be great, then you can sort of anchor yourself. That's another bias, anchoring. You can anchor yourself, and then that will be the status quo, and then anything will have to sort of deviate from that. So I think that's also something you maybe will be able to do by sort of hyping things up for yourself, and not hyping things up in the extreme case, but sort of go into something and thinking this is going to be great. Because then you look for things that will confirm that it's great. If you're going to go into an event or a party or whatever, a date or whatever thing, then and think it's probably going to be awful, then you're going to look for things that confirm that it's awful. But if you go in there thinking it's going to be awesome, then hopefully by that confirmation bias, you should be looking for things that confirms it's awesome, not awful. And you'll have a better time of it. I too am wrong. Nice. Thank you. That will never come back to haunt me. Yeah. Yeah. So, although there is one group of the population that is never wrong. Who is that? Who is that? Who is never, or not just never wrong, but it's never their fault. Never. And I'm not talking about MAGA Republicans. That's obvious. That's too easy. Teenagers. Fucking teenagers. Oh my god. Teenagers are the worst. But it's not my fault. Like every time my daughter says something or does something or does something stupid or forgets something, it's always like, it's not my fault, but it's because. So yeah, teenagers, exactly. There's always an external reason why they forgot their wallet or their phone or something, and it was like, yeah, but it's not my fault. I was just calling, and they were calling me, and it was like, and they got disturbed, and it was like, it was not my fault. Like, that was literally just your fault, what you explained there. But it's always like the world is conspiring against them. It's an interesting thing, but I think it's just like I think that, let's say that there's some truth to it, then I think it's because as teenagers you start experiencing the world without sort of everything being curated by your parents. And when everything is curated by your parents, then when you do something wrong, when something goes wrong, then your parents will tell you, you don't do that and remember this. But suddenly no one is doing that. And they go like, oh shit, there are consequences of my actions. And that's uncomfortable. So let's blame someone else. Everyone else, basically. So for example, my daughter came home from boarding school. I asked her what she wanted for dinner. I cooked her favorite dinner. And then after dinner, she had a stomach ache. And she was sitting on the staircase and going, my tummy hurts. And I'm like, yeah, you probably overate. Yeah, it's your fault. You're too good of a cook. Like, yeah, Yeah, that's clearly my fault that you overate. I mean, it's a compliment, but still, like, you can't even take responsibility for you overeating. Just like, come on, you can. She's in a it's a boarding school where they basically don't have they don't have it's almost vegetarian. It's pretty much it's 90% vegetarian and it's not great food. So she is she's lacking for proper food. I think no risk, low consequences before that stage. They often aren't prepared. Yep, true. Finish the VOD for the last stream, and there's a bonus stream again. I mean, oh my god, that's how it is. It's a huge effect of parents' wisdom, how kids get raised, and it's fucking tough. Yeah, but that it's. I think that if you have teenagers who are completely prepared for the world and got everything under control, then maybe you haven't done quite as good a job as you think, because you might have over prepared them in a case. Because
welcome home.
They gotta make the mistakes. They gotta learn the consequences of their action. They gotta be sort of stumbling about, because that's growing up. Awesome Salsa, thank you for the 12 months. And of course, you want to make sure that you don't do the big mistakes. But again, making some mistakes and having some consequences for it is healthy. And just seeing this, I was like, my son keeps throwing away like or breaking his headphones, and I'm just tired of buying new sets of headphones for him twice a year at least, and they're still broken most of the time. I'm like, you know what? You can spend your pocket money on that. Like, maybe that will teach you to take better care of it, because it's not exactly cheap to buy a new gaming headset twice a year. And especially because he's just throwing it into his bag or throwing it on the floor and not really knowing where something is, and then it breaks. And we're like, that is something that you just don't like. I believe that I think this is a symptom of being spoiled, to be perfectly honest. Like, there's not really a consequence. If you know that if you break this, you're not going to get a new one. You're probably going to take a little bit more care of it. But if your experience through life is that if something breaks, you're going to get a replacement, that's fine. I mean, yeah, you get a scolding and stuff, but you'll get another one, and it's whatever. Then maybe you're not as careful. That's at least my thoughts on this. Yeah. So that's something. But I don't think, no matter what, the interesting thing about raising a kid is that no matter what, at least this is for me and also some of the other parents I've talked to, is that whenever there's a situation, oh, should I be strict to teach rules, or should I be laissez-faire to show sort of flexibility and openness and let them learn from their mistakes? Like, no matter what you choose, I at least sort of project this into the extreme. They're like, oh, if I'm going to be strict, then he'll know that there will be rules, and he'll just not have a will of his own, because he'll be taught that someone else will set his rules, and he will not have individuality, duality, and he will not think for himself. Or being laissez-faire, it's like, oh, he's going to be careless and ignorant and chaotic and not respecting any rules because he's just learned that whatever, like, no matter what I do, I'm going to traumatize my kid. That's the things that keep you awake as a parent. At least for me, overthinking like all the extreme cases of how you could do it wrong. So just lean back and think about the next generation of psychologists and psychotherapists also need a job. So it is our job as parents to do a little bit of fucking up our kids so they can be as broken as everyone else, I suppose. Gotta have a little bit of trauma to work with. Yeah, that's words of wisdom for today. Let's do some design work of Alchemy Factory. I've made a huge improvement on the base, by the way. Let's go. Fine, trauma builds character. Yeah. Or breaks. Whatever. It's one of them. Alright, let's kill the music. Music is unfortunately really, really awful here in this game. Why did it want to load the wrong save? Why does it want... Oh, it wants you load YouTube save 3. That's not what I want. I want Twitch and this one. Hard but very valuable lesson to teach is seeing the incentive in action. My friend was doing everything for pocket money. Initially, I thought he was just being spoiled, but later in life, he was so good at seeing opportunities and getting money forever he was doing. Guess whatever. See, this is the thing. Like, let me just show the other part of it. Yeah, you also can say it like, yeah, you're raising someone to be self-centered and looking at money for everything. Wow, well, that's an awful characteristic. I don't want my kids to be thinking about money about everything. Like, oh, everything is an opportunity. No, you're just trying to help people. You do volunteer work. No, I'm never going to do volunteer work. I'm going to find a way to monetize this situation. Like, no matter what, you incentivize, then there's a flip side. There's a way that the same person can be twisted. Go like, oh, this is about you've learned that opportunity and there's value and stuff like this. Yeah, or you can teach them that everything is monetized, and if it's not monetized, it's not worth doing. It's exactly the same action that can be split out in two completely different ways. Similar school of parenting, it's my wife who needs to learn to hold back a little. I keep saying, what is the very worst thing that could happen to her? Oh, don't. That's always a dangerous thing, because you can start someone down a really dark path with what's the worst thing that can happen. But more like, I mean, I had the conversation with my ex. I went to her shop and talked to her because our daughter was sort of, she wanted to go out on a Friday night in December in Copenhagen. She's 16. She was just turning 16, and sort of hang out in a park that has a really shady reputation. And it was like, no, no, it's. I was like, this can't be right. And I asked her, and she was like, "Yeah, mom says it's okay." I was like, I don't think so. I'm gonna go talk to her. So I went to her shop and we talked, and she was like, I had no idea what's going on. Okay, so are we okay with this? And she was like, this is the argument. Mine was like, I don't think this is a good idea. She is a innocent young girl from the suburbs. She has no idea about what to be aware of and yeah, this is not a great place. It's a place in Copenhagen where anyone can go, because this is the people who don't get let into bars who go there, either because they're too young or because they're too drunk and rowdy. Not a great place and stuff to and it's not supervised. There's nothing there. There's no bouncers, doormen, or anything, or guards or anything. It's just like in a park in the middle of the night. No. And she was like, yeah, but if we forbid it to her, then she'll just start lying to us. And I was like, that's a shitty argument. Like, if the argument is we better let her because otherwise she's gonna do it anyway, but lie to us, like, that cannot be a good valid reason. That just cannot be. I would have known it was a bad idea. Yeah, but there's also like knowing it's a bad idea and then just sort of acknowledging it and then sort of embracing it. You might know that it's a bad idea, but you still want to do it because your friends are doing it. Yep, our money has disappeared suddenly. It's all sort of truncated here, a little bit there, a little bit there. Ah, okay, yeah, well, that's kind of how it is. Okay, so let's go and have a look at the base. It's glorious now. Look at it. It's all on platforms. Yay! And I consolidated a little bit. This is the corner we built last time. This Jupiter built. Live without an electric device until she gets back to the house to recharge it. The low risk of, yeah, of course, like that kind of thing. Yeah, I also have I have those things where it's like, well, but then I can't, like, yeah, that's too bad. You sort of thought about that before. We were not going to turn around the car just because you forgot to charge your phone. Too bad. Like, that kind of thing. Yeah, so isn't it glorious? So now we have, trust me, this thing, appreciate it, because it took fucking 3-4 hours today to do this. Because every time you pick up something, your inventory gets overfilled, and all of these chunks here are really expensive, so you don't want to just throw them away. You want to sort of recycle them, which means like starting things up again, moving around, moving all this below. But this is it. I would highly recommend anyone do this. This is all you did today, isn't it? Pretty much. I recorded the video and then I was like, I'm going to record another video, but let me first just fix the base for Twitch. And then I had to go pick up my daughter and start making dinner. So yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the sacrifice. Well, I didn't do it for you. I did it because it's the right thing to do. So let's walk around a little bit and see what this is. This is advanced fertilizer, which means that all of this stuff is potentially redundant. Like these two is the normal, and this is the normal one. Here's the normal 1, 2, 3 normal ones. I decided to rebuild it instead of just upgrading it because I was like, this is all about just rebuilding. This one really needs improvement. Here, this is also absurd. So first I was filling in with normal, normal fertilizer, and this one was 5 per minute. So I needed like a lot of these, and I just couldn't keep it up with enough. And then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna bring this for advanced fertilizer in, and then one of them is generating 60, which is enough. Yeah, this is the way we ended up at the end of last episode. Was like, I don't get this. I think I'm trying to get it, but I just need to see one thing. And by one thing, I mean two things. Okay. This has 24. This has more. So that means that when they operate with the normal fertilizer, which can generate or input 12V per second, then this is going to generate 30 because it has a 1 second craft time. It doesn't even have the right recipe here. Does this have recipes? No. And this one will then only have 12, because this is irrelevant because when it only can put 12 in. But when I can put in the good ones, which has more than this, which means this one maxes out at 24, while this one maxes out at 36. That means this one will get a better boost, but have a shorter runtime. This one has 20-second runtime. This one has 13.3 runtime when it is put into these. So if I just change this one to Sage, then it should be 13.3, and this one's here. But this also jumps up to 90, which now means that the Sage and the flax are the same speed. They're both 90 per minute. And if I got a flaxion, I don't have flax anymore. Ah. So this one is completely useless now. 30 per minute, and this one is, oh, this is only generating 20. Oof. I need 30, so this is actually starving. So even if I upgrade this, I would have to upgrade this one as well to get even more. That's a little bit more. Your fertilizer math seems wrong. 3 times 20, but you have 2 belts down and claim that's 30 per side. No, I did say 30, but then I corrected it when I actually looked at the machine. So yes, I did say it, but then I corrected it and said I have 2 times 15, and they are, where the hell is it? Here. This is producing 20, and this is producing 20. So these are matching. And that's what you can see here, matching. But I have potential for making 30, but I can only feed 20 in because this is constrained by 20 and this is constrained by 20. So, yeah, and oops, let's see if we sold anything today. Ooh, one of these. Nice. And we're also just spending so much money now. But then again, 56 here. Yeah. Okay, it keeps adding more. Oof. Balance. The 34. This is the only thing that made profit then today, you can say. Urging you to skip normal fertilizer as much as possible. Rush for the vitality portion. Yes, but I don't think it's something you can just do. You'll have simply too little going on to just completely skip it. Yeah, but this build is working and it's good. But it was correct that I was momentarily saying wrong. I heard it when I edited the video. I was like, ah, fuck, that's just too bad. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna need to kill this part. It feels so weird now that it went from like a million of these to, oh, hmm. Right, so here's the thing. One of these is producing, with the good fertilizer, it's producing 60. That is consuming 60. And 60 becomes 600. This is 600. So one of these is feeding one blender. However, the quick lime powder is up here, and that is just awful. So basically, if I had 3 of these builds, 3 of these ones, then I could feed 2 of these machines, and I would need 2 of this. And then that would result in 7.5, no, it would result in 15 vitality potions per second. I really want to build that. I think that's what I want. Because this is going to be removed, or sort of compacted. And because it's going to be compacted, then this thing here can be a little bit sort of folded out. Yes. So where do we build? Where do we build? I kind of want some of this thing here. So let's just start with this and then F. And we're missing some glass and nothing else. Glass is over here. I really don't have a lot of build space left. Doesn't matter where I build it. Oh, it always forgets this. More ironium. So this belt is going to go in and that will generate all we need. The game seems to really need a move object function, doesn't it? It does have a move object. It's just B, click T. Then it moves. Which also is a copy function, somehow. Hmm. F to confirm. Maybe I didn't need to delete the rest of it. So this will generate these ones, 57. I'm wondering if I should take here and then just use it for the, let's see, what is it? This one, the coal. So the coal ore, import a coal ore instead to get coal. Yeah, and then Coal to coke is a really bad one. Why is this one not here? This one, just burn it in a crucible. Take the coal and burn it in a crucible, then it becomes coke. Then the coke can be turned to coke powder. Yeah, so this one can go up here and then I get coke powder out. Okay. That means here. So this will now be coke coming in. Like that. Expensive, but something. That goes in, goes up here, and then I need this coming into here. That comes in here and feeds into all of this. That one still needs to be here. And then I build a roof on top. And then we get this one. So now I get, these are, yeah, they go in here. This is the finished product. So stone coke ore comes in, becomes coal. This one, oh, right, this is, we found a better way to do this. Yeah, much better way, because now I can actually access this one more easily, which is the one that, this has to be manually started, otherwise it doesn't work. That's just unfortunate, but so be it. Then we're gonna get a build here. That's gonna come from go. And now I have 60, 3 times 20 coming out. And that needs to go somewhere. Yeah. I kick that back in. I watch your stream from time to time. Thanks them. I've been playing Side Factory, Factorio, Dyson Sphere Program. Which of these games is most similar to Alchemy Factory? Foundry? Not really any of them. Because this is very much a voxel game. And you're sort of building things in blocks with these voxels. So that's not really how it works in either of those games. So I'd say Foundry is more closely related. Although, oh, by the way, I have not appreciated the fact that they don't have inserters. I fucking hate inserters. They're so annoying. They are so annoying. And they're so worthless. It's such a crutch that factory games put in. So we're gonna have 2 of these. I can put it in wherever I want. But I should consider that this thing, let's get you a little bit out. Also need 2 nurseries. So I need 2 nurseries plus this part. So how do we get the nurseries? Because the nurseries actually just, the nurseries have to go into this. So I'm just making the nurseries next to it. This takes too much space I think. Yes, that's something. One, two, three, four, five. I'm wondering if I could make just do this. Because then I can take this out here. That gets us a little bit better space on the inside. That's 12. This goes exactly out here. I kind of feel this would be better. Plenty. I've been so addicted to this game. Still haven't learned how to build vertically. Yeah, me too. But it's kind of deliberate that I don't build vertically. I know that I will eventually. But I also want to sort of let it come naturally when it is necessary. That's not necessary, this part. Because the fluid can just go on the top one. That's easy. Then I just need to figure out how am I going to merge this into something useful. Hello. And then I guess we built a... Yes, the problem with this is that it's actually taking from both of it. So it takes, when it goes into the first tile, it's half of it goes in. When it goes to the second tile, half of the rest. That means it's 75 into the storage and only 25 into the catapult. No, not good. It only needs one. So that would be over here. But I don't think... I think this is too small of a box. Here. Maybe it's okay. I think this is a very nice build. Like how small it is. Oh, where's my yeah, we're not, this is not working. We don't have anywhere to get the fertilizer in. Do I allow it to be like one wider like this, just for this? Or is there any way that I can go through this? Not really. Then I would have to lift up to a higher level, which would block this one. Maybe? Because then this one is not needed anymore. here. So this could actually be the fuel coming in, or the, yeah, whatever. And then I can make here. Here. You're gonna sneak in and then get. Try again. From here. Good. So this goes in and goes up here. This is the wood. The wood is now just a little bit awkward to go around. Or maybe I would just rather build it here. That would maybe make it easier. Because then I can get it all the way up to the right height immediately. But that's not actually winning me anything. No, not really. Now the problem with the fertilizer is that I have to rotate things again. Let's see. All of this. Go out here. And these will now be at this point, and this point, and then this is out. I like this. It's good. On the bottom layer of wood. Yes. Oh, along the side of the furnace. Yeah. That's the one I use, right? That's the one you were referring to. Oops. No. Okay. Well, it's 15. 1, 2, 3. It's 12 wide, and now it becomes 13 wide. See, if I use this path here, then I make the whole build wider. But if I double use this side here, then I'm the width here. I could also bring it above, but I'm refraining from that. Okay, so this goes out, and then it has 12. Is that 12? I don't know. Yes, it is 12. And then that would go into... These corners are a little bit difficult to adjust. So here goes in. That goes into these two. Everyone's happy. And all of this liquid goes in here. I'm going to do that at the very end when I feel confident that we're done. You can move nurseries one tile closer to the furnaces. Nurseries. If you path fertilizer under wood bricks. Oh, that's a great idea. Thank you. Thank you for insisting. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if there's room for everything, but it's a good idea. I just don't know if it's feasible. I think that's a better way of saying it. There. Okay. So that means this thing here. Okay. So that's all the space we have left. And that needs to go into a... Whoops. Daily income. Let's see if... oh, 2 of those. Ooh, nice. And we're just using so much, 60,000 every day on this. Ah, there's so much. There's so much. Ah, but still the 68 is the moneymaker. Building seems kind of awkward. Okay. I don't know what that means. Building seems kind of awkward. You seem kind of awkward. Ha. Gotcha. Ooh, that's definitely not working. That's the 12. And then we just need a liquid coming back. That's the... So far, so good. And then we'll go into... Nope. Yes. I like this build. Let's test it to see if it works, because it's now fully integrated with everything we need. And we're gonna get a... I'm gonna build these, but I'm not actually gonna hook it up. I just want to see it enabled first. Okay, so this will replace something. So let's take a blueprint like that and take F. Then we're carrying the blueprint. I can select it away. And that will replace all of this. Oof. A lot of stuff here. Actually, that's interesting that I don't have this storage in the new build. Also interesting with the sage. That really shouldn't be there. You missed having the blueprint. This one? No, the other? Oh, wait. That's always the blueprints. Yes, thank you. And then I let go of the mouse and drag it up. And then let go of the shift. Then you get the full blueprint. Thank you. Good spot. X. And I click this and press G. Yes, this one. G. Then that should be everything that is connected to. Okay. And this one is the coins. So don't think I want that either. 52 coins. Okay. And now I can try the blueprint. What are we missing? We're missing some sigils and 2 glass. And some sigils. Let's also check a daily quest. Random quest. No, this damn beast powder. This one we can do, right? If we just get one of these Jupiters. What's the timing on the next Jupiter? Long time until that's ready. It got really expensive as we started sending silver coins around on the bus here, or this one, right? That's a lot of coins we have moving. And I know someone was saying that we could do catapults. I just don't like the idea of having catapults. I mean, I like catapults for some things, so I don't store too much, but actually I want this to be servicing as a buffer as well. Okay. So let's try placing it. And it will not start working immediately if I did my stuff correctly. Except it will start eating coins, but it shouldn't. That one should not get coins. Oh, it doesn't get coins. Nice. And definitely have a lot of this red currants here. There we go. I don't think I can take this and force it in here, can I? No, it's a little annoying that that's not a thing. So how could I do this? I could... I guess. That means if I don't need to get this in anytime soon. But I need this. This will be get the most expensive one. Ouch. And we're going to be feeding it a little bit just to get started. And then the other ones will be a lot cheaper. They'll just be the stone and stone and stone. That'll be a huge gap of the belt moving forward because all of these are going to be super hungry. This is also a little bit of a problem because there's some amount that's stored in here of these coal ore. Plus, you can see that it just bought one more, but it's not out here. So it has like 3 up here plus some that's already bought in here, which I don't like. And that's coke powder. Apparently that's good. Oh, this is also not good though. Move down. Yeah, we just want to burn through this. This is quite valuable, so it feels a little bit bad not to do it. This is going to be our temporary setup. Let's see if this works. These are waiting for fuel to come in here. And all consolidates into this one. Used some new tech yesterday. Good. What's your feedback for this game? I my initial thoughts is it's made in it's Chinese. It has some really illogical things that are just like that's not how you would use a keyboard in in a Western world. And also the dialogue. Linen rope is great. I don't think anyone who has has English as their first or second language would consider that to be a good voice line to have them. Let's see what you say. Let's see. Someone that's perfect. And then let's see if they say like, oh wow, they can't barely keep up. Damn, they're stealing all my potions. Say something. I need some vitality potion. But you did... Oh, did we not have any more vitality potion? Ugh. Why not? Who knows where they're made? Oh, that's because that's the one we're messing with. There we go. Let's send out some more vitality potions here. Yeah, so I think the hotkeys and such are not great. They're a little bit too cumbersome. Like, why can we not do copy and paste? Why does it have to be like, go into the build menu, the bulk clone mode, click on a thing, press F. That's how we get it in hand. Why couldn't I just press Q and then I got it in hand? Or build mode. Let's not do this one, but let's take this one. So build mode, click it. T is for just picking it up. Like it's way too many clicks. And there are also things that sometimes, like when you harvest a plant, then you harvest it with E, but if you can't put it in your inventory, it creates a box, but you can't interact. When you interact with that box with E, it just opens it, but you don't harvest it. So then you have to press G to harvest the sort of over the box of shame. But it's the other way around when you are planting things. Then you press G to plant things, but if you press E, you open up it's E is for interact, and it's just kind of everything feels like it's the wrong way around, and it's made overly complicated, the UI or UX. UX is not great, not great. It's the best I can say. I just want this one to empty. Yeah, middle mouse button copy. Yeah, that's true. I'm also using that a lot. This is still. I still have a little bit of residual here. You get used to it, like all games, but it still feels weird. Okay, so I'm happy with this. Let's start doing design work for something else. This one, I think this is such a good build that I actually want to save it. Let's see. Build. Then I should actually have this being. It would also be nice. Is there a way to copy recipes? That's that one. And then I have to go B. Also, when I take a blueprint, I have to B here. And then I have to release the mouse, drag upwards. Now I get the 3D box. That's fair enough. But then I have to press F to confirm it. Now I have it in hand. Then I press H to save it. And then I get my blueprint. Like, why? That is my, oops, vitality potion. And I'm going to mark it. Oops, yeah. I'm going to mark it, give it a color. The blue one means ready. Vitality potion. This is actually not fair because it's using tech that we don't have until after we've researched vitality potion. Can you not just click on the... Yeah, you can, but then here, and then... Oh, that's actually true. And then I have to go B, and then mode 2, click on the floor, click on the floor. It doesn't get the pipes, so no. I would say that's a no, if I don't get the pipes. Why is this one not getting anything? I feel we should be getting more. Okay, you're also working. You're just not full of juice. What I really like is that you can click here, control click, and then get it into the output box. Factorio doesn't allow that, which is a nice thing that you can do here. So I can start taking these out of... We want to get all of this out. Yeah, we'll be babysitting this a little bit. Here. Yeah. There we go. That's working. Hold on. I wanted to get one of these. Let's see if that's happened. Oh, almost happening. The Jupiter. I love... Oh, it bounced. Oh, that was perfect timing. Catch it. Eh. I'll just have to catch it here. So we got the Jupiter and then some pulleys. Let's grab those. That is this one. Perfect. And that's a random quest. Let's see how much we get from it. 45. It sells for 34, this one. So that's a pretty decent chunk of change. Right. Let's go for the next thing we want. This one has been saved. That was what I wanted. So let's go. Right. The next thing we want is going to the tech tree. Ooh, we could get turquoise, couldn't we? We could. A jewelry stand. That would be a new thing to sell. Seems pricey, but let's work towards this one. The transformation potion. I don't know why I want this one, but now I get it. Turquoise, if I get it, then I have to build it. So since I don't want to build it, I don't want to get it. What about steel ingots? They are not for sale. Gears. They are... Oh, steel gears. 450 for a steel gear. Wow. Yeah, turquoise is super easy to set up. I am aware of that. Wow. Steel gears are valuable. I mean, maybe steel is also awful, but still. Anyway, I think I need to get the... No, I don't want to get the transformation potion until I can actually do it. I can do this one because that doesn't enable anything new. So, gloom spores. That is the fungus plus some yeast. Okay, so we need to set up a yeast build. That's a blender. That's again from these things. So a blender plus what's the other thing? All right, let's find a blender. Yeast powder. That is soap. Soap. Oh, that's awful. Okay. So soap powder grinds evenly from soap. Which means we have soap here. This is our soap build. It's not actually that big. Half of it is... How do we actually make soap? It's plant ash plus linseed. Okay, so we need a little bit of each. And that one is generating 20. So let's say we can get... do I have soap in inventory? Yeah, a little bit of soap. Good. Is it not in the grinder? Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, right. It's the wrong way. Wrong way. 10. So, one blender of soap goes into 2 of these. Good. 20. That gets 20. That's 20 soap powder, so that's not enough. We also need to figure out what the yeast powder should be used for. Is it used for anything? Yeast powder? Well, it's only used for one thing, and that's gloom spores. Gloom spores are used for 2 things, but we don't know what it is. Well, we know what one of them is for. Oh, one. Still one sold today. Nice. Look at the purchasing here. 145,000. That's a lot of money we spent. But I was getting... Oh, yeah. That's the quests plus this 34. Okay. Soap smoothie in a blender. Something fun I learned. If you use the storage box in vertical mode, if you have it feed into another box, you can get an instant elevator. Yeah. Is it instant? I don't think it's instant. So does this mean that there are 2 recipes, or does it mean that there are unknown recipes? This is also using soap powder, doesn't it? Or is that... that could be anything. 620 is not much for this potion, transformation potion. All right, so this is 20. And that would then be... that's 60. And that would be 2 of these. Right? Yeah, so it is 2 items. And I found one of them now. Turquoise uses sand. Yeah, that makes sense. Gloom spores. Coke powder. That's not so bad because that's something we generate anyway. But the gloom spores is yeast plus the gloom fungus. Yeast is soap plus this. So this is 45. I'm just trying to figure out if I make yeast powder at 60, if that's going to be an absolutely ridiculous amount, or if it's going to be like, yeah, it's actually a nice, decent amount. The yeast is only used for the gloom spores. The gloom spores are so far only used, and it's 1-to-1. So this would be a little bit absurd numbers, right? I could actually make 60 transformation potions. That would be a little bit too much. Right? If I make 60 of this, and that's again the 60 of this. So this is definitely too much. I think 20 would be enough. Okay, let's count backwards and say, what is this one? This needs some plant ash. Oh, it needs 60 plant ash, one of these. Okay, yeah, that's a... let's go for this size here and then make it into, yeah. So what do I need? I need... sage. 90. So that's fine. I need 60 of this. Then next one is for the linseed oil. And then there was also, there's no red currant. Oh, there is red currant. Okay. That can also be producing at 60. And then I just need one of these. One flax. Pew. Ooh. Another quest. Oh, are you waiting? Oh, no. Okay, you're just slow. Oh, that's nice. Well, it's cheap, so not really interesting. Yes, these are in stock. That's good. Is this running out now? Not yet. And these are also still working. Okay. Yep. That one. Also 90. So now I need to convert this part into the plant ash. That's done in one of these. Yeah. It's a funny idea this way. Yep. You are going to go. And then a crucible on top. 1, 2, 3. That is the 60 that this is generating. Going in here and becoming out as 60 ash. Done. Then the linseed is an extractor. And I don't know how fast that is, so I'm gonna have to find. Oh, right, I can just look at this. 30 into 100, 1,500. So if I convert 90, then I have 4,500. So that's enough for one craft. Okay, so this is you running at 67%. This is running at a little bit more. Oh, I didn't take my 9 o'clock break. No, I did not. Then the last thing is the red current. So let's see if that's... How was that? That was 1 to 10. So this is 60. And this one is producing 60. And each of these are not enough. So I actually have to do... There. So this is the number of machines I need. That gets me 15 yeast powder out. That could be a module, right? That seems like a decent module. And then since this one is here, then I also need a coal inbound for this. There. Let me take a break and then jump on in. That should also be for the coke powder, I guess. Yeah, getting fuel on the line would also be nice because then I could just go like, yeah, I don't need this and this. I have it somewhere else. Not totally unuseful. Sure. All right, be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I like this. Copy and get it out, and then like that. Yeah, I think this... So, this one I'm a little bit in doubt about. Because it is starting to become more regular that I want this as a consolidated thing. So maybe it would be just a third belt on top here. Money, fertilizer, and fuel. So that when we need fuel, we just grab it. That means builds like this, that's just making fuel, wouldn't be necessary. Do we think that's the right way? I think the main argument for doing that is if I take stuff like this one, for example, where this is the iron, this is only serving as fuel, then if I was replacing this with coal ore, then I would be sinking 3 times 4,800 plus at least 2 or 3 times more here. So it'd be like maybe 30,000 copper that I would be storing in each of these locations. And I just feel that that's such a waste. And then I also have like every build has to incorporate this. But I do like the modularity. What do we think? It after spots of high draw, so this continues to be, well, spots of high draw, I don't think that's, I mean, it's not like an inserter that just grabs everything that comes by and therefore it's empty. It'll only take half in and half move on. So if there's one thing that uses a lot, then, but you have a good point. And I think money is something that I'll always have enough of running around. I hope. 375. We did get through the quest, right? That was a cheap five silver quest. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I know something. Okay, let me get distracted. I think that we can get an upgrade for... Oh, linen rope is really good. Yeah. Boop. Let's get the potion. Ta-da! Oh, another one. Transformation. And gloves is... Oh, soap. I mean, I don't need this, but it's soap. I think I like to build things as modular as possible. So I do think I want to include that in the build. I know this is not useful because it's restocking and I'm never going to be restocking myself. So, but there might be like something else later on that would be better. Okay, so we need 200 of the transformation potions to be happy. How did you get that floor? Level, I think it's actually in here. The building tools level 2, or I think level 2 or level 3. Is it still early access? Yes. I mean, I think so. How did that one get? Oh, right. There was a little bit crafted here. Okay, so I've decided, yes, I will do this. No? Because this seems such a waste. Like, I don't really have a... Okay, let me talk through it again. This one has 1, 2, 3 fully operational, which means that this is consuming 1 and plus 4, 6. This is 13 times 3. That's 39. So I need to feed 39 plus actually whatever is here. That's 52. So 52 Ps per second, which is basically 52 Ps per second. That's how much this build requires. So if you think about it from a perspective of this one, for example, right? If I was sending wood in, I could send the wood in at 30 per minute. That means I get 30 per minute of these charcoal powders, and each charcoal powder is 57. So basically I would need to have one of these per second in order to support this build, which means that I would have to have 2 wood portals, 2 furnaces, and then would increase the demand again, and then it would just barely keep up. And that is with my upgrades. So, that's probably, this is a good idea here. But if I'm having a small build, like the one I'm having now, where it just needs one of these going, because that means it means I should be able to do this part. This should be able to get enough. I love my excessive use of the word should. There. So this one comes in. Boop. And I feed it. Look in this game. If Neil says he's hooked, I'm buying it. That's yeah, they should yeah, that's nice. I'm really hooked on this. I think that something that I just still can't wrap my head around is how logical it is to build these kind of small factories that sort of intertwine. But I would never do this in Foundry, and I don't understand because there's nothing in Foundry that would prevent me from doing exactly this. Like this is a 3 by 3 by 3, which is exactly the same as an assembler in there. I think it's because now I don't know. I don't know why. It's just here it's so logical to build these intricate builds where it sort of wraps around and goes under and stuff like that, but that just doesn't make sense to do in most other games, I think. Okay, so this is just plant ash, so that comes out here. Plant ash goes into this one together with the linseed, so that should be a simple build. And I'm also starting to sort of upload blueprints for it, so that's nice as well. That goes in. Then these linseed, I think I want to... like that. And you're simply going in here. And then that goes from here into that one. And then I have what I need. Then, wouldn't this be better? Because I'm gonna need... the soap turns into powder, which then turns... soap powder comes in here. Not enough, but whatever we have. Plus the liquid from these. That's a pretty small build. I'm wondering if there's a better way. I know I got an email from you about this, but I didn't read it yet. Where is that comment? Oh, there you go. There's blueprints on Patreon. Can I grab or something? Yes, there are only 3 uploaded now, but those are the ones that I feel are really crisp and useful. I am going to continue to make more blueprints. We have just made one more today, and maybe this one will be one. But yeah, so yes, they are both on Discord and on Patreon for Patreon supporters. Feeling that this could be better, right? This is also an option, right? Like I could do something like this. And then this one could use that space. It feels weird. Yeah, then this is gonna be even worse. Yeah, so that's not really great. I wish there was an undo. This is pretty neat. It's just, how do I get something out of it? And then potentially just one of these. Ugh. Okay, this one here is the linseed. And the way back is actually blocked now. Huh. How does this usually work? changes. Many changes. And that one, copy and rotate. That one, cut and rotate. And then I need to do there, mode 2, anything above, no, anything above this one, cut and rotate back. And again here, anything above, cut, rotate, there. Yeah, okay. Cut, rotate again. Here. Okay, so what I wanted, I just didn't have enough space for this, so now I do yeah, and that goes into these two. Oops, day is done. Did I sell any Jupiter? 1. And 74,000. Ah! Okay, but even without the Jupiter, I'm still making a profit, like barely. Do I force you to think in 3? Because separate heating devices. Same with boxes, you can put vertically. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Lux mushroom are expensive, but I'm also getting like a shit ton of mushrooms. So that is nice. Which is something that I'm pretty sure will be a problem if I don't get this. If right now I'm just paying for the future. So that's fine. There we go. And this one is the other way around. Here and here. So you go in here and you are going to get burned. This one goes in here. And then I can go there. There you go. So that's now being fed in here. So the wood is closed loop over here. And then I get the sage turning into plant ash. It goes in here. In there. Then I just need the liquids on top. And don't know what if I need anything else. I'm not super keen on this. Or this one for that matter. This is just yeast. Yeast is not an important thing. I could build one of these, which has 8 tiles, but I kind of want something that has 4 tiles. But I could yet get these gridlock thingies, and then it wouldn't be a problem. I don't really like that this one is sticking out. I wanted this to be in line with everything else, but then the only thing I can really think of is building it over here, but I can't really see how I would do that. Like, there's also some dead space here. Maybe I could use that for something. So this would be going and I suppose it can come down from that. No, not really. Put jumper on top of the box. Jumper on jumper? You mean the catapult on top of the box? Yeah. I mean, here's another thing. I don't need this to take so much space. Right? So I actually have space here. It's slightly better. And it's still really logical way of getting stuff inbound. Then you can go out here. And then it's just the storage box, that one. That's better. Like this game more and more, some things just need time. Oh, it absolutely does. What's the best part of this game compared to other factories? I can't consent. The best part is exactly what I'm doing now. Is you have these puzzle pieces, and then you find a way to sort of shuffle them around a little bit, and then it's sort of suddenly just it just clicks. This is good. Now it's all just narrow and crisp, and then you start it up and you see that everything works. And this is one of the games where ratios are exact. They're really good at ratios, and the ratios, when it says 30 per minute, then it's 30 per minute. That's it. It's not like 29.995 and then it'll sort of stutter, and then the other one, and down the line it'll think everything that should be 500 is now 499, that kind of thing, which is annoying, that kind of thing. So it's really like this part. And I know about verticality, but I am kind of, it's not great without this one, the metal stand, because the metal stand is a 3x3 that's similar to this one. This is 2x2 and can be raised to. The other one is 3x3 and can be raised to 3, which means that it can stand on top of these. Until I can put something on top of my farms here and on top of this, then it doesn't really feel great. Any recommendation for upgrade points? Definitely fuel, and I would think maybe also I would also think that fertilizer is also very valuable, because everything ends up being fertilizer constrained, it seems. Okay, do we think this is good? This feels so weird that there's no connection between these, but maybe when I get the piping. Let's see. Ta-da! Oops. Let's go. Let's see if it works. I'm going to... Okay, where do I want it? And then I have to do this one to make sure they get everything included. This will be using... I think I can build it in here. That's kind of one of the few places I have left. So, take it. It's 12 wide, so this should be correct. Yes, there's one tile and there's one tile. Perfect. Then we're going to take this for wood, which will automatically hook up and start feeding in some wood. Then we're going to go with the fuel in here, or the... Oh, I already have so much of this already. I don't know why, but, well, I do. But let's try it just like this. So I'm not hooking up to this line, I'm just using what I have as buffers and seeing if it works. So, oh, I do need to always fuel it to get it going. And every time you upgrade with those, you have to rebuild everything, extending the fun to maximum. More or less, yes. Ooh, 20 stream streak, nice. I have that unlocked yet. Been having trouble understanding how to make things. I just need more unlocks. Unlocks? Yeah. I mean, you have the tech tree. That's how you unlock things. And then a few things from the carpenter workshop or carpenter's quest. All right. This is burning. Oh, it just barely got in there. Come on. No. How is this so close? Seriously, how is this so close? Let me do the calculation. So this is 4, 8, that's 20 times 4, that's 80, 82. So I need 82, no, 4 times, I don't know how that turned to 80. This is 20. 22. So it's 22p per second. Then I'm gonna need a calculator. 22 times 60. That means I need 1320. How much are we generating? We're generating, each one is 57. 57.6. 57.6 times 30 per second, or per minute. That's 1700. So I have 1700 versus 1320. So I do have enough. It's just only barely enough. It's interesting that nothing needs power. Yeah, nothing needs power, but it does need a lot of things need fuel. So the fuel and fertilizer are sort of, and money are sort of our upkeep parameters. Okay, so it has stabilized now. It's slowly getting in here faster than it gets out. So that is yeast, which is a useless product that we don't really need for anything. Oh, yeah, maybe I did a mistake here. Because over here I have this gloom fungus. Oh, and it's dead. Shoot. Oh, at least that stops us from consuming too much. Yep, we have way too much gloom fungus. So we need the gloom fungus to go up. It's because we're not using the fertilizer, but we should. Maybe I should build it over here, because then the next step after the yeast is going to use the gloom fungus, and it's a lot easier to get it out from here than to get it all the way over there. Yeah. Okay, so let's design the next part. We'll let this run. I'm not even gonna set up these automatic ones. I'll just let it run out of whatever it has. Good. So let's see. Now we have 15 yeast. What is that gonna get us? That gets us plus 2 of these into here, and that's in an assembler. So actually, I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. 15. That's nice. Because there's really no reason to build the yeast. The yeast is not valuable in itself. It's this one that's the valuable one. This one will then just be a small build, which will go in here. And then I'll get, assuming something like this, get that one in. It's kind of cheeky. And I'm just assuming that I'm gonna drop them in here. And then that goes out into another box, which will be the gloomies. Yeah. There. Yep. Do you use trash can for anything? Nope, not yet. I probably will at some point, but nothing has sort of come up that really wants to be trashed. Like, I do this, but not sort of the industrialized trash can. So now that I have 15 of these gloom spores per minute, it's not factorial. Then the next thing is, let's see, I guess it's just in here that we just make that one, right? Gloom spores. I don't know, gloom spores just doesn't seem like something that's super valuable. Does Jupiter count as a trash can? It kind of does. Oh, I made a mistake. Look, all of this stuff I did. Now it turns out I need coke powder. So I probably shouldn't be feeding it iron. I probably should feed it. And it has 2 logs in there plus 4 logs in there. So whenever I pick up one of these, then it's 5 logs, which is way too much. And I don't have anywhere that wants logs. So I'm gonna sit with 5 junk things in my inventory. 20. That's coke powder. This is a problem because let me just show it where it is because I'm seeing a problem. Oh, this one should have stopped that now. Yeah. And this one stopped. Okay, cool. Then we can enable it. Here, this one. It's outputting 20 per second of coal, which goes in and becomes out here. Oh, that's only 5. So it's going 20 and each of these is 10. And then I need 2 more here. Okay, so yeah. But anyway, the point is that these 20 can never be more than 20 coming out, which means that it won't be able to be used both for heating. Where's my new module? Heating the whole module plus putting 20 in here. Oh, right. Well, it's actually worse than that because I need 10 gloom spores and I would actually need, so I'd have 2 of these. Okay, so it's 2 of the coke things just to feed the fuel and that one. All right, that means the whole build has to be 1 tile wider. Okay, I'm gonna go back here and fix this one first. Where can we put these wooden blobs? This needs to be rebuilt and rebuilt. So it starts from here. And that goes this way. And then the only thing we were missing is it's killing the jump, but that will be better later on. As well, fix it to be perfect. You go in here, you go in here, and insert, insert. I really want to do this. And it might be a bad idea. Doesn't go anywhere. This is blocking off inventory slots. So if I don't want to build something, then I just fill it in here, which is a super fun way of doing it. Like I think that's brilliant. In a weird way. That goes in. That goes in. Why does this one not have anything? Like, there's something wrong now. That's also interesting. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. That's kind of silly. Yep. Get in here. Pick up and get in there. Good. Yeah, we want to keep this flowing because that's a good money maker. I'm glad it clicked for you. Last I saw you were finishing the first stream with a bit frustrated. Yes, I was, but I was also, at least in my opinion, I think I was acknowledging that maybe I just don't get it and I just need some sleep. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's 2 a.m. and we're still not sleeping. We're working way too long here. This thing here, I think I need to redo the whole design. And I think this is a better place to do design work. So we're gonna untangle it from here, which unfortunately is a little annoying because where did the last two wood go? Like, where did they go? Like, we had 5 of these and now I only have 3. So I can't have put them into something. That's odd. There must be a box, something of shame somewhere. I also have 2 limestone. Why do I have 2 limestone? That makes no sense. Right, let's put it up here. I don't know. Let me not worry about it right now and just put it into this box of... Oh, there they are, the 5. So now I have 7 of those. Okay. Not many customers at this point. All right, we're going to take this one out because I think this design is so nice that I don't really want to have separate gloom fungus or separate yeast. I just want a little box of yeastiness. Why is it not actually working on the yeast? Oh, it's this one. I could get a little bit more, right? Really, why am I doing this? I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, nighttime. Let's see how many Jupiters. 1, 2. Oh, nice. That's a good money maker. And then our cost of... okay. Only 91. So we're making a good profit here. Still. I'm kind of just wanting to stack this up because I thought there were some quests that required yeast. Let me just check since it's also a new day. If there's a quest that requires yeast, then let's do it. Otherwise, I don't need it. That one, that's 45 yeast, and this one is transformation potions. This is also transformation potions, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we can't do any of them. Okay, so let's cut this here. So for anyone who's not really sure why we're doing this, yeah, cut. I didn't like the first one because it was relying on wood and the wood was only barely keeping up. That's not a problem in itself. That's actually just a good thing. But the problem was that I really wanted to also go take the gloom fungus here and also get it all the way in here, which would then require some coke powder. And then, then I should actually use coke powder for the fuel and not anything else. like so. Which means I then need very expensive build for this one. Because I need 1 and 2. 1 for fuel. No, both of them has to be for fueling. Oof. This is not correct. Oh, this is not correct. Because the crucible will process at 10 per minute, and this grinder will only process at 5 per minute, which means I can't do 1 to 1. I have to do 1 to 2, which means, yeah. On the other hand, what if I did like this? Then I could take these potentially 40, but only get 30 in here. Then basically, if I reprocess them, which I could probably do over on this one, which it is needed, then let's see, cut here. Then I somehow process it in this space, and then I basically have no. I'm gonna put 15 gloom in. That means I need twice as much. That means 30 of those. So I know I do need all 4. All 40 has to be processed. Okay. Huh. I think I can save a tile. Shit. Not easily, but I can definitely save a tile. Yeah, 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 yeah. And this goes into these. Oops. And then this part. I go up. Yay, I'm getting slightly less. Why does it not match the other one suddenly? Okay, now it does. It was just weird. And then I can take that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Technically, it's everything else that needs to go. Cut that out and go there. Because now this goes in here underneath and up and in here. That gets the sage then. And then this should be possible to go over here. Then it goes from this location back. Oof. If I'd done that, I would have picked up the entire brick here. Oof. If coal is a better fuel, why do you need more of it now? Yeah, because it's also an ingredient here. So it's not just for fuel, it's also for as an ingredient, and therefore I need more. How the hell are we going to get these into 8 grinders? 8 grinders. Hmm. Is the building UX intuitive? No, they're not. I'm getting the hang of it, but it's not intuitive. I'm feeling that I could build it up top and then go down. But I don't know if that's generally a good idea, because then you start by building something up top and then I have to figure out what I can put below. That's not as simple. But this one over here is pretty cramped and kind of does what it's supposed to, right? This one doesn't do anything like that. It just goes, give me some of those gloomies here. Then this space is probably the least bad place for getting this one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is obviously not working. This is only 6 and I need 8. So alternatively, it could be something like this, because I then also need an outbound here. Be something like this here. And I just need these going in here, which it's only 40, so it's one belt is fine. But that's not even enough. If I get it here, then I can't do. Wow, this is just awful. Why is it so awful? Why is this turning out to be so difficult? That one goes in here. If anyone has some good ideas about this, then I am open to suggestions. Maybe this is better, like this. Then I could just take you, get you over on that side. It'll be more aesthetic. So these two. Yeah. Then I get this inbound, which will then go in here. I mean, it works, but that one. Okay, this is probably the least awful option, I think. Stack the grinders, but not directly. Use wood block between them. Like this? I don't know why what that would do. But I guess stacking would also be. Oh, hold on. Can't build it here. Yeah, I could do something like this. No, because that would only go into one place. Yeah, let me just replace this just so that I can illustrate what I want, what I'm thinking, and maybe that's also what you meant. Nah, wouldn't be very good. No, no, no. It's not getting us anywhere. Put grinders on top of the crucibles in 2 layers. I am not super keen on this. That makes it excessively tall compared to what I like. And look at it, everything is just kind of the same height. Some things are spiking, but generally not. Like if we could build everything just on top of each other in one monumental thing, but I think that this is less of a problem because we're gonna need this anyway. Oh shoot, here's the problem. This is not actually going into for fuel only, it's going in for fuel and something else, which means that actually oof. Actually I need to get it out here as well. Okay, you pick up, switch. There, that's a storage for this one. And then this is too close. This could work. Inbound and here. Then I need it comes out from here. As long as there's a total amount is enough, then it doesn't matter that it goes in front of these first. Actually, it's an advantage. If I want something to store, I'd rather have it be these two. And then this will be a bigger box because this is kind of important. Hmm. What do we think of this? Goes up here, goes in here, comes out as coke things, go down, gets coke powder, goes in for fuel, half goes this way, which will mean stalls quickly, this way, and then finally finds its way over here, where it gets combined with the gloom fungus, and the gloom fungus just has to be caught by this one, and then go in. I'm gonna do one of my usual fallacies. And that is, I am just gonna be so confident that it's gonna work that I don't really feel like doing a test. I'll just kind of implement it in production. And that's here. It's exactly enough room to walk. Run. That one has to go here. So I'm going to take wood. No potions. It's the middle of the night. No one's coming into do anything. What is this? Almost 97. Okay, good. I might pick it up just because it would be valuable to have for future. So that is, we're gonna get you, which will then get into I don't think this, I just think this is too far. Yes. Invalid angle. Good. So this one's coming in. Get the yeast powder. Why not? Let's get, this is the linseed. Oh, right. I don't have it because it's still standing over here. Oops. This hurts. Faxi. That's literally the only one I'm really interested in. What is the least valuable thing we have here? Very software engineer you. Yes. Flax and sage. Yes. Okay. And then implement these immediately. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Nothing is working until I start feeding this. That's the expensive one. We have coins here, so get that. Ow. Ow. There's a thing. And I'm gonna feed this, and I'm gonna feed this. So they get kickstarted. See, the linseed is working, but I'm not getting anything in here. This is the soap, and there, we have some of this ash. Okay. We can just feed into the different levels here, or the different that more ash until the ash is actually coming out. Okay, so ash is coming in here. Whoop, it doesn't feel like it. Get coke powder. Good, it is a different thing. Did they change some of the balancing with the nursery? The recipe seemed really out of whack last time I played. Nope, they didn't. I don't know, but I don't think so. I haven't seen anything, but this is advanced. Advanced switches means that this is super fast, 90, but at the cost of advanced fertilizer. So advanced fertilizer is really good, but it's also a little bit pain in the ass to get, but very much worth it. This one, let's see if... What? It has stopped working. That's not good. This one is working easily. It's probably because there's such a long lead time from going in here. This is 10 plus 10, so that should be consuming everything that's working here. This manifold also takes time to fill up. And these are only 5. So they're all spinning, so that's good. And this one is not great. Well, oops, day is done. One Jupiter. And let's see. Oh, and now the coal is going to be insane. 10 coal. Yep. So even with the Jupiter sold, you're still not making a profit today. Oof. Oof. We need to submit the Jupiters for the quests now that we can actually get the transformation potion. So where are you? I am lost. Oh, it was right here. Okay, this is 60% done. 44% done. Close. Hey, look at that. It's a thing. Which needs to be find a way somehow in here. I don't know how we're going to get it all the way over to this. Oh, healing potion is really good. Good for you. I'd like to put it in here, but maybe I'll just say, yeah, it's now belonging somewhere else. I could also expand our building, I think. Is there any reason why I wouldn't want doors everywhere? Not really. Oops. How do I make a triangle? Like that. Ta-da! Let's knock down this wall. And... oh! This one is turned inside out. Oops. It's not... I mean, I probably wouldn't enjoy sleeping like this. My face is totally... yeah, also the way how much they come in like this with their weapons drawn. Like, yeah. It's a weird choice to have them just walking around. Oh, it's medieval. They walk around with weapons drawn, right? Yeah, those two guys need some healing potions now. that's pretty sure about it. Okay. I don't know what this actually did for us, but I'm thinking we can now sneak it in. Probably something like this. Let's get it. So I wonder if this could be built somewhere else. Right here. Perfect place. It is a silly idea. Whoop. And you got a little bit. Why are you not getting any of the gloomies? You're not getting any yeast. Why are you not getting any yeast? Because what? Because you're not getting ready. Ah, okay. Someone has forgotten that they need to keep getting this. Money solves all problems. There. I want to get rid of the stack. So let's keep it flowing again. There. And now that's happy. Yep, we can't do more of this fertilizer. Okay, so now this is working. There's 33 of that. There's this one is okay. It got rid of everything, and it's now shooting in here. Oh, I hate when I do this. Why am I doing this? That's too much that gets put in here, so that one. Because otherwise they will not actually ever go in here. And I also want some that I can just pick up. This is just a way too big of a storage box. But you're gonna go out here. Good. Does not grow on trees, but maybe the trees grow on money. Let me try. Well, I think actually money grows on trees in this game. There is something like a world tree thing. So I would guess that would yield money for us somehow. Hey, shouldn't you be here, or did someone already buy? No, it's just not there. It's not there yet. 99.7. Okay. It is so silly. I love it. Bonk. Okay, so we got one Jupiter, and then we need the transformation potions, and we need the pulleys. Pulleys are not a problem, and these ones, they have already started buying them. So pulleys, doop, doop. And it was 30 of those, and then I need more vitality, yeast powder, vitality, and transformation potions. So I just need more. Yeah. No, I don't want to pick up the cubes when I do this. This is the onlyest way I can get 4 stacks saved here. I really don't want to sell it yet. I want to just get it here, right? So 6, not great. And nothing is in store because everything gets bought out. But I am making 15 per minute, which should be more than I need, I think. Yeah, I'm making 15. No more than that. Because 15 is what I have here. Well, why are you not? Why is the yeast powder not coming along? 20? Oh no. Oh no. Oh No. Okay, that's because this is 60. That means I only get 20. That means this is only 2/3, which means it's actually only 10 yeast powder, which means it's not 15, it's 10. And that means I don't need 2 of these because it's only going to be 10. Then let's simplify it. And then the other problem is that I'm also storing this damn gloom fungus here. So only half of it goes on. So there's a million things that sort of get stuck. And I guarantee you that it's the same thing here. This one's also getting stuck because half of it goes in here. Yeah. Okay, so half of it gets wasted. Only half goes in. Half of it gets wasted. Only half goes in. Half of it gets wasted. Okay. I think I understand why I don't have anything. Let's try to just say we want 1 stack of each of the intermediates, and then that's it. Oh, 16. Okay, I was looking at the wrong number. Oops. Oh, a new quest. Let's see. Random quest. I like random quests. That's actually easy. Vitality potions. Let's go grab. That we definitely have. We just don't have room for it, but we do have it. Oh, I don't want to sell that. Ah! Soap. Go away, soap. We are clean enough as we are. Boop. Random quest. 10 gold, 10 silver. Not much, but it's something. And then we go down here and block these off. Yeah. One of these in here, and that one's already done. This one is fine. So we'll only get 1 stack of yeast, 1 stack of everything else. Coke powder. Can I just get it in here? No, I can't. That makes no sense why this one didn't get any. Wow. There. Now it's spitting. Oh, so that was the problem all along. Okay. This means this one hasn't been producing, so we've actually been starving, but... Oh no, now I need 20... Okay, I couldn't get more than that, so these will be... I need a sliver more than this can produce. This part could also be just deleted a little bit. Oh, there's definitely something that's not correct here. Yeah. Fungus. I kind of want to take this 77 and just smash it in here so it actually gets done. But on the other hand, it won't really do anything for us. Yeah, okay. So this is slow. 13. Yeast powder, we can get that. Transformation. Yeah, we're working on this quest. And we also need 100 transformation for the main quest. They're building your bandit sink for extra monies. No, I didn't. Well, I did consider it, but I'm not going to do it. The reason why is, even though I think it's valuable, then it takes time to build. I don't know where to build it. And it would leach some, because it would have to be built using this. Do these not stack? Oh, that's... Oh, well, of course they don't stack. That's the whole point of them. Yeah. So this is producing 10, and then I would need to build a bandage shop somewhere, like here, for example, which means linen, just to sort of feed it. I'm totally get to this game. Yeah, me too. All right, let's wild it. All right, that's actually because that's that one. I thought there was a problem, but it wasn't. It was just me dragging this for test purposes. This shop is a little bit of a mess. A little bit. What's our money situation? Not much. Like, there's only 300 stacked here. Of course, there's also like 50, 50, 50, 50, and then something in here that's being sort of broken up into single coin pieces. This one is just filtering out so that if I have any none, let's do this and then take you. That means it has to go one back, which is not so easy. Certainly couldn't build that one as a big box. This one definitely does not need to be a big box. But then it should now be copper, as far as I understand it. Okay. So the copper goes in here, which isn't really going to happen, but... Oops. Yeah. And then that goes out. No? Where's my buffer before this? There has to be a buffer before. Yeah. How did I think that was a good idea? How many days have I been playing? Yeah. I don't like that. But I kind of need to because everything else is kind of locked into where it needs to be. Yeah, it's weird. But this one stacks up and then it goes in here in batches of 50 that will then be broken down and sent back out. And this priority balancer is just making sure that whatever comes from the teller is converted and sent in first. So if I have copper on this belt, I don't know why I would, but if I do, then that also goes in here. Yeah. I could make the whole thing go. Okay. Very silly optimization here. Wouldn't even call it an optimization. So Then I take you, cut, go one back, and that means yeah, it was bothering me, this kink it had before, so we got rid of that. No kinks. No kinks. You split the money into silver and copper only to have it into the same kind of machine. Am I missing something? The thing is, like, if I had a lot of copper, then if I put the copper in here and take this out, let me just try and see if we can show you this. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully it gets the copper now. There. Well, if it was getting the copper, if it was eating the copper first, then it takes a long time before the copper actually fills up. And in the meantime, there will be empty belt. And that can actually mean that it'll take too long time for it to actually, there'll be a lot of gap on the belt. For example, when it comes in here, that needs to take 20 times 50 inbound to actually create one silver. And that takes 20 seconds, 1 per second. So that means even if there's lots of money here, it only once every 20 seconds, it'll send the silver out. So this is why I'm splitting it, so that the silver will always just go. And now I'm super annoyed about the copper thing. Whoops, night time. Nice. Did we sell any of the new potions? Yeah, 41. Good. And 1. And let's see, now we should start seeing some payoff. 44 plus, well, 34 plus 140. So we're making money on top of the Jupiter thing. Yeah. Yeah. So it was something I saw that there was a problem. If there was a lot of copper, then it wouldn't really work. This is nails, easy. And we lost one of the other quests, so let's do this quest. Yeah, this quest is easy. How is that break that I was advertising? How's that coming along? Boop. This one could also be done, but I don't know if this is the most valuable thing. How much do we get from this? 60. It's not nothing. Let's have a look. Check back on our. We're done just 45. I just feel that it might be more valuable to do the main quest and see what happens. This one is full, so now it's everything that goes through. This one is not full, but almost full. When it's full, it'll get there. Cool. Break time. So we are actually on our way to get to level 6. Refactor my whole shop. Yeah, I think everyone does that. It's always like, oh, if only I knew, then I would do it differently. I did spend 4 hours today on refactoring this shop, so yeah. So it's about time to do it all over again. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Let's see. Okay, so this one is not working. That is correct. And I would love to say that it's on purpose, but it isn't. But on the other hand, it's actually a good idea. So, that. Because that means more of it flows in here, and that means I will get my quests completed sooner rather than later. And I like sooner rather than later. There, so that's one stack less. I'm getting so much junk in my inventory that's not really building materials. Like, do I ever need wooden gears? I don't know. Normal wooden gears. I also have these red currant seeds, which like about 9 of them or 10 of them, and I use 1 or 2 actually now. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is going out here. We actually need to still figure out what steel is about and also what the turquoise is about. So I think turquoise is pretty easy. So let's look at this one. You joined the stream when I'm on a break. Maybe that's because yeah, okay. It's not because I took the break at a regular breakable time. Steel gears look so glorious. Yeah. So I just want all of them in here so I can get the next level, but it might be, I might get confused by it. I'll also get the jewelry stand. What do we have down here? Salt. Ooh, look at that percentages. A blast furnace that blasts something. And then copper powder, which we get from something. How do we get copper from those things? A refiner. Enhanced grinder. Ooh. A more efficient grinder working at twice the speed of the regular one. Nice. And we can make copper coins. Nice. Get 300 copper coin for 1 copper bar. Probably not worth it. Bronze rivet. Ooh, bronze. That means we need to make bronze somehow. Copper bearing. Is that money? Yeah. Cauldron. Any 3 materials and refines them into 1 unknown material. Some old alchemists still insist on using it. Stackable crucible. Ooh. Then we have malachite, which is weird things. And then we have Saturn here. Oh, look at that. That's yeast. Oh, no way. Well, maybe. Quick overview of the whole. Oh, it's salt. Oh, that's salt. Okay, that's good. Of course, it's right after salt. So it's salt. So salt, bricks, and glass. Okay. Like the overview of the entire factory. Yeah, it's down here. Woo, the soul. It's a thing. But I also think something up here that's interesting is that we could just get efficiency, device production speed 25, device production speed 25. Heat consuming speed is also increased then. But if I kind of don't want to do this until I get 4 levels, because if I don't have 4 levels, it's going to be awful ratios. Like imagine having plus 75% on all ratios. Like, ugh. So no thanks. Efficient fertilizer would be nice, but this one. Ooh, hold on. Can I see with the next thing? Saturn. 71.5 XP. Okay, that's a lot more than the 10 we're getting right now. So, okay, let's look at the turquoise thing. I am just acutely running out of space in this factory. And I know, we blah, blah, blah. You should build vertical, but yeah. I don't want to. Let's see how these shops cost. 1,000. I could do it, but I don't want to. Then I'm very poor. 1,000. Oof. These are cheaper. Is there a height limit? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, these are not bad. All of this it's not stuck. No. So yeast. Okay, let me just this one. Yay, 100. So is it the next level that I want to research? Is that really the one most important? It could also be inventory spot. Oh, inventory would be actually be more interesting. I am so annoyed by inventory. Potion belt, not really that important. Sprinting speed, I never sprint apparently. Restocking speed, useless. Also don't even know what that is. Perfumed soap. Or we could get a level up. Main quest, or we can go for random quests. Oh, 120, that's also nice. Let's do the main quest. Hold on. Pyrite and chamomile seeds and rock salt. Huh. Now it's growth potion. How did I have 2 points before? So that means now I could actually go for the efficient factory. Ooh. But that would also need this one, right? Who's shopping at your mall? Out of town. Alchemy skill is also really good, I think. But this... I think this has to be done. It's one of the few times I'm going to have 4 points. And there's no respec, which is annoying. I know, but they're not. I mean, it would be 2 of these Jupiters that I need to do it. So, which maybe it's not actually the worst solution anyone could come up with. Oh wow. Yeah, let's get that. See, it can't even get out of here fast enough. Okay, so now it's oh. Should I just smash it in here? I could get 1 point if I sacrifice a little more than 2 of these. It's basically costing us 34 silver to do. Yeah, it would basically cost us 80 silver to get a level. Is that worth it? Maybe. Sure, we'll do that. We have enough money right now. Okay, the turquoise. Let's find that, because now that's going to be requested. That one. That is made in an assembler. So let's assemble something. Whoop. There. 10, 120, and 20. Well, that's definitely not going to be a lot of these. So what is the value of this one? 290? That would kind of mean that we'd have to make a new healing. Oh, hold on. Let's actually go check something. Ah, twice as fast. Woohoo! Are you also twice as fast? Yes. But the belts are not twice as fast. Have you played Mind Mogul yet? No, I have not. I have seen something about it, and yeah, maybe, but I don't want to be sort of just doing one episode of each game. I'd really like to dive a little bit deeper, which is what I do here now. So this is what I can do the rest of the year, and then it's going to be Star Rupture after it. Oh, by the way, it's been 3 hours since the last subscription. That's crazy. There's only been 1 subscription today, considering there was like hundreds yesterday. So I guess it's not a... It's just weird how that works. I think we're in trouble. Thank you, Silver Cecil. I was just saying. So all of these become twice as fast now, which means that they are going to be... It's going to be... Everything is going to be belt constrained now, which is awful. Whew. That was maybe just not great, but because this one now needs 120 and 120, and I can't carry 120 into these on the current belts.
Appreciated.
And thank you, Samagod. And 1986, Daniel J. Thank you for the 4 months. Ah! It bugs me a lot. I know what I need to do. I do need to get a few more levels here. So this altar has a belt inbound. Oh, this is not going to be a...
Our modest fellowship expands.
This couldn't possibly be a bad idea. There you go. So now it's 50-50. You either send it back or you turn it into XP. Back to Musculaza. Thank you for the gifty. And Anonymous on the 200 bits. So basically, upgrade belts first, then machines. Better. The belts is not filled, but ready to carry. Yes, but I think they probably need to be at the same pace. I'm going to do this. Like, I'm not going to hook you up because I actually wanted to go in here. Yeah, it sucks. Because it bothers me now that I don't have the belt, because that confuses me and I don't like being confused. It makes me... So basically I want this corner to be optimized. So previously we were making 20, but now if we can just feed it enough, we could actually make more. So I'm going to design it towards belts that are running at 120. They are not, but they will eventually be upgraded. So let's sort of work on that assumption. That means I need to look at this. And I should know this. I can't get this one in. Damn. Okay, first things first. This build is going to be replaced. So let me make sure that all of this doesn't take more inbound. Yep. That's a problem. Yep, we're going to be finding a way to insert this before we replace it. Okay, let's buy a few of each of the types of seeds. Bag of shame, yes. 2 of each. Transformation potion and yeast powder. Should we do that now? Just because... Oh, wow. Gotta get all the money we can, and we get 60 for this without using any of the Jupiters. That's pretty nice. Then here, inventory would be a nice upgrade. So let's do that. Boop. Especially with the stuff we have to do now. Pocket watch, nice. So inventory can get big. They can all get bigger, but interesting that the building tools are not available to get bigger. I really need to just figure out how much these are producing. I know it, but I need to see it. What? 90? 90? But this is twice as fast. But this did not get twice as fast. What? How? Ah, this train got started but died off. What? I don't understand this. Counts as gardens in a different object. Yeah, but that's this one just got twice as bad. Oh, Shujin saving us. Woo! Thank you for the 10 gifties. Thank you so much. Yeah, but this got improved based on the upgrade. But when I then take oh. Hmm? See, now it's 20 seconds. Before it was
Our illustrious champion
6
returns.
seconds.
Welcome home.
This makes no sense. Shady, thank you for the 12 months. Nurseries by belt speed with advanced. Yeah, maybe that is why that it's capped at belt speed. But I can also see that this one is now on 6 seconds. Before it was at, so it is still burning the fuel twice as fast. Okay, so this one is, so that means that if we get a better upgrade, did this one get anywhere? Yeah, it's getting there. It will just barely not get it. Barely not. Damn. And 21. Really? Really? Seriously? I wonder, can I take this out and put it into the other one? It takes like 20%. And then it gets us, yeah. We need to sell one of these. Oof. Look at how much we spent. Oh, 240. What? Quest rewards. That's a lot. Okay. We're probably still good. Oh, this one is now on a 1 second cycle. So look at the quantities inbound. Yeah, we can't really keep up. That's why it's belt constrained now. It's actually mainly this one. One, two, three, four. It's not gonna solve a lot of things, but it's gonna solve a little bit of things. This will be at least better ratio. So now it can come in at 270 here, 90 here, and 180 here. So it'll be at better ratio. And that's the end of the train again. Okay, so it's better. If I remember to put this belt in here, of course. Yeah. I wonder if I can take this one out now. If I do, then it'll start another one and then I have to babysit them. And I don't want to babysit them. All right, this will get 1 point, and it's still not enough 1 point. So, oh, was it a nighttime? So should there be a new quest? Yes, there is a new quest. Let's see what this is. An urgent one. 3 of these? No, that's not happening. I mean, it's a lot of money, but I can't do 3 of these in a turn. Thank you for the train. Thank you, Sujin, for trying to get us there. Okay, healing potions. That's what we wanted to do, but I'm just not sure how it works. That's the problem. I really need to understand how this works because I believe that it is probably capped towards the belt. And if that's the case, then I should consider these coming out at 120. Right? So let's do that. 120. And that is exactly what I want from each of these, but they need to be processed first. Each of these processed with 40, so I basically need to go like that. Is the simplest build. This is it, right? This is actually going to get us 20 per minute if this was working. I don't know. This seems pretty good, actually. But that's not how we do things. I'll get it like this. Then I think I want these to be 1, 2, 3. Then you're going to go in. And then that can go out. So this is actually 120. So I can't get more than this. Okay, that is actually a problem. And then we get the fuel in here. Verticality. What if this? Seems pretty cool, the idea. So it goes out, and it goes down, grind, 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 please, and then it comes out. It's something. It could also be done in a different way. No, let me think. can't really get it any other way. Well, maybe. Yes. Okay. No! Undo! Undo! Where's my undo button? I was like, 94. Yeah, that's a bit much. Nope. That's the boon of working on this. Oops. There is no undo button in here because we don't make mistakes. We have happy little accidents. Is there any chance that I can remember what I did? Nope. Okay, I had an idea. Let me turn it this way instead. So my idea was, let's try to imagine that this is in 2 levels. And then underneath, I would need to get these 3 here. And that means they need to go in. So this, not only is it in the right height to actually hook up to this one, but it also just immediately gets on into this one. Is this game more addictive than Foundry or the same? I think it's more addictive because you get... This is something you could technically do in Foundry, but no one ever does that. At least I haven't seen anyone, and I haven't done it. And it's just like, this gives me such warm and fuzzy feeling. Like, oh, this is so nice. Look at this. This is just pure happiness. Like I'm loving this little design here because this is of course modular as always. And I can take it out and then I can place it something like, I don't know, here, and then here. And there, of course, I would want to switch these 2 around. Otherwise, it just gets confusing. And that is 40. Like the only thing I need inbound is the advanced fertilizer, which I'm going to need a lot of course. And then I get now 40 healing potions per minute out. And I can just stamp down, and then I have a full belt of 120. Have you messed with the blueprints at all? Yes, I have. I love the blueprints. It's really neat. And I have something, and they're also uploaded to Patreon supporters. This is so good. Like, this is why this game is so good. Like, we just sat here and tinkered, and now I have something that's just... It's beautiful. And before I had this thing... Ugh. Of course, there's some ratio things that have changed, but still... Ugh. So now the thing was the turquoise. What was that actually wanting? Is the nursery speed enough for this ratio build? Yes, it is. It's the belts that are the slowest points right now. And that will eventually be upgraded, but it actually should be getting us a point soon. 9 out of 36. What? How have we not? Oh, we got a point. So we need to get all the way up to 38. So when we get to 38, we're going to be happy because then our belts are going to be fast enough. Now we can do plus 15, which is not enough. I need to get up there to get that. So, oh, actually I can do this and just see if it does what it's supposed to. So do these speeds improve? Yes, they do. Perfect. Oh, okay. So this is capped at belt speed outbound. Good. Interesting. Can't believe like all of this build is reduced to this part. It's not really true, but it's a little bit true. And then we have sand. I need 120 sand. Sand, I believe, I remember that as being something that's really slow to make. Sand. Well, I can just look here. Sulfur. Ooh. Oh, that's from pyrite. Oh, pyrite and iron ingots. Interesting. Sulfur powder. Steel ingots. Yeah. Steel ingots. Can they sell? No, they don't sell. Oh, chamomile. What does that give us? Chamomile powder. Still not really something. Any goods? No, there are no new goods. Okay. Okay, what are we looking for? I mean, these things are a little bit too samey. And look, I know that the powder has a little brown circle around it, but the sand and the iron sand and the plant ash versus the soap powder and the lime powder. There's also some clay powder. We haven't seen that yet used. And then we also have the fuel part. The fuel is also like more and more. But that's not even consistent. This is powder, but it's not using the same sort of iconography of having this one. No wonder I get confused, because if I look at plant ash and iron sand and coke powder and charcoal powder, the only difference is a little bit of different shades of gray. Like this shade of gray, coke powder versus iron sand. Yeah, this one is also, yeah. Nothing makes sense. And then we have some other kind of powder here. Sulfur powder, and I like you think like, oh, this, yeah, okay. I don't get it. Fuel in each of your factories. I've been thinking of running it along the edge with coins and feed. Feed? Fertilizer, yes. I've been thinking about this as well. The thing is that some builds actually need the fuel as an input, such as this one. And then you're going to start drawing a lot from the main line. So then you sort of say that, okay, if it's used for fuel, then you can do it. But if it's used for ingredients, you really should be building it on site. I think that would be my decision to do that. Let's see. I need to check over here. It was 9 out of 38. So we did get one. Now it's 19 out of 38. And then there'll be more. Okay, so we need 2 more. And then we get an extra thing here. Cool. Right. I got confused about the iron sand, the sand here. So sand is 12 seconds, but it's now reduced to 6 seconds. And it is what? Stone. And it's 1-to-1. I think that's going to be a little bit nightmarish here. Certainly not something we can build out here. So this will make 40 stone, which will make 40... yeah, 40 40 stone becomes 40 here. As much as I like this build, I don't think this is going to be it. I think I want to make it... I'm going to keep this build, but it's going to be a little bit different. One, two. Because we're going to need 1, 2, 3. And this is making 40, and then the grinders. I can't remember that. So I need 4 of these. It's this many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Feels like a little bit of a weird way of doing it. So now they're all reserved to 4. And it will not be more than 1 belt can handle, so it can just go like this. Vertical splitter? Vertical splitter. They are, I didn't think of that. I don't know, I don't have a vertical splitter. I have a vertical priority splitter and vertical filter splitter. Vertical merger might actually, but that's a... That could be built over here, but it doesn't really... Like, there's no way that it would fit that would make anything better. But I also dislike this a lot. No, don't do this. Not again. Here, here, and then... I think this is better. It does exactly the same, but it's nicer. So this just goes here, goes back, and then goes in. Yeah, that's fine. Rating on Steam, 93%. I don't care about price, just want to play the best games. But the graphics looks some blurry or dusky. Yes, You're absolutely right. I didn't even notice it when I played it, but when I made YouTube screenshots, they were so bland. So I had to sort of crank up, yeah, the brightness, the contrast, the ambience, and the saturation to make it look anything like a YouTube screenshot. Yep. End of the day. 71,000 from these are these are good. What about the oh we're not saying the transformation potion. Okay, so we definitely need 102,000. You're kidding me. Yeah, we're not selling the potions here. We definitely need to do that. Boop. There. And how are you doing? Oh, okay, one more. One more. Then we're good. Didn't think Nilaus liked it at first either, but it seems into it now. Oh, I'm very much into it now. Okay, so this will be, I don't know, about 5 minutes would be the total crafting time. Yeah, let's say 5 minutes until this one's done. So that's not much. I like this. What we're getting now out of this is turquoise, and that means we need that to be stored somewhere. How big of a storage do we want? And yeah. And then just a whoop. Maybe just do this, and then it bounces out. Do we like this? This is, unfortunately, it has one problem, and that is it's not replacing this build. But I just need this teeny tiny thing, this teeny tiny thing here to replace all of this. So I'm probably going to do that right now. Oh, it's already, right. Here's a thing we would want to do. Oh, yeast powder, that's actually want to keep that. Sage powder, don't care about that. Hello. It still has like 1,000,000 left, so I don't actually want to feed this in here. I don't know what I'm going to do with all that wood. Sugar on, ooh, a 30 stream streak, nice. Getting clocked on mushrooms, and I don't think so yet, but we do need to use more mushrooms. It's still moving. Good thing we have this mushroom corner. That's, I thought we would be missing the mushrooms, but we certainly have enough right now. Let's see. Let's go see the quests. Give us today our daily quests. That is steel gears. Boo! Why do I... Hold on. I have not researched steel gears. How is it coming into steel gears when I don't have it researched? Hmm. Oh, that was 5 minutes, right? That's almost 5 minutes. No, that's not even close, right? Okay, so 2.5 more minutes. So I want to fire this one up, but I can at least get the stone out of this one. Yes, so these can be used. And oh, right, that's because of this the belt speed. So it's capped at belt speed. So now I need to find a way to get it back. Do we have any spots left? Yeah, we do actually have some spots left. I have this one. Huh? Oh yeah, you turned. So somehow if we can get it into that, I'll be happy. But these lines should also be replaced by jumpers at some point like this. So that is actually surprisingly close to where I need it. I'm just going to take this one in here. Oops. Damn. And then I need this little design here. It's actually interesting if it would be possible to skip this. Skip this. Ah, but I still need to... Yeah. Then it isn't possible and isn't really feasible. There. And then we count backwards. In. This looks so much nicer than all the other half-belted mess. Yeah, we want all of them to bounce like that. It's nice and silly. Let's see, where does it go now? Which one was this? This was the soap. So the soap is here. You got a new skill point. Oh, run, 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 run. Run. New skill point. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, kill this one. Yes. Oh, 61. There. Okay. So that's the skill point we needed for us to round off this one. So now belts are here. No. Here. World 120. Woo. I just had an idea of 2 of those bouncing something cheap back and forth across the top of the soap bar. Or something expensive would be better. Probably not going to be possible to do this since it's, well, I don't know. I definitely won't be able to use the door anymore, but Oop. Let's follow the soap. Good. Yeah, we definitely want this for all of it. Where are you coming in from? Ah, you're coming in from there. Okay, so turquoise. Well, we're now selling the turquoise. Do bus lines work like this? Yeah, but it's not fast enough. Oh, you are selling. Okay, good. And the random quest was unachievable. Damn. All right, so soap is coming in. Yeah, I think I want to change this so it looks a lot nicer. I wonder if that G to connect, F to remove 57 objects. Whoosh. Completely irrelevant. The first one. And that is now here. Luckily we have other entrances to this house, so we're not as desperate about it. Target too close. Okay, that was interesting. There. And turquoise, I want to put that in here so I don't overbuild it. Dump it in the back of the shelf. I could do that. True. But I think the whole thing needs to be redone at some point. Just not just now, but soon. Soon. What else? I kind of want to get this to be some other place. Like this. F here. Yeah. I like it. This. Anything downstream. That one. That one. And now it gets weird because I guess it's here. Which you then need to go. Maybe that works. Doubt it. No, it's too much. Works. Which one is it now? It's this one. Number 3. It's the one that we're sending. Gotta admit, this looks better. Hey, it's working. And now this part. Yeah. F, go. I'm guessing here. It does luckily have like a warning if you block things off so that they don't work. I think it's this one has to go over to. Why is there a soap in here? I don't like that. There's still soap. Dude, quit the soap. That one. And that must be here. Into. Good. So it's row number 4 that I'm working on. Maybe. Yes. And then we have the last one. Here. And now what? Here. And then here. Because it should be going to this. Good. So the big question is it better? Is it more clear? Is it just more confusing? I can't say. That's way too many. Way, way, way too many. Why is the turquoise thing not working? Oh, because this one. I just wanted these to be burned through all of this before going out. Or before actually hooking it up. But I think I'm happy about it. So let's hook up. Oops. This one. Limestone. More limestone. More limestone. And these will just be I want to get rid of all of this. Yeast powder. Here's sand, nothing else. And this one is just a junk location. Gotta be other things. This one probably shouldn't have this many either. This is definitely something I could just turn into bandages. It's cooler. Yeah, I think it's a lot cleaner now. Like you can see where we can walk, and there are just these neat lines. It doesn't seem to work, but that's because it's the middle of the night, so that's nothing. No one's really working. Okay, let's have a look at the quests. We did get that one done. So now, steel, I guess, but I just don't have any room for steel. And I have a sneaking suspicion that steel is going to be a bit big build. Although I could also do the bandage build because this corner here is completely dead. Except that. I really don't feel that this is worth keeping around. Like maybe if I just have one stack, then that can be used to, I don't know, fire things up. This should eventually run out of basic fertilizer. Nope, it's never going to run out of basic fertilizer. So it'll just be making way too many of this. Yeah, so these boxes probably also maybe a little overdone. A little bit. Right. Steel. Let's have a look. Okay, this one, come on, come on in and buy it. Oh, this one should now be... This should now be at ratio, actually. Yeah, look at that. It's very, very close to perfect speed. Yeah, there won't be perfect speed because there will, of course, be some drag out here. Wonder why this is not working. Like this one shouldn't be staggering or stuttering. Where's this going? Yeah, it is. This one is just going in, so I don't know why it's stuttering. What's the purpose of storing the mushrooms? Because mushrooms are super rare and difficult to get. So I went all in to build this monstrosity because I didn't want to run out. Because I wanted to get a lot of beautiful advanced fertilizer. And then I didn't actually use all the fertilizer. So because I'm still like, ooh, do I really want the fertilizer here? Do I think that's enough? Like I could take all of this here and just replace it with, I think this one's coming out at 30 and I can get it out at 120. So I think I had 12 of those. So maybe I can basically replace that with 3 and all the stuff at the side is also gone. That one, they're not building again. 72. Okay, we're closing in on 200,000 and we didn't even sell any Jupiters. 128, but we're still, damn it. Those damn trees and rotten trees are so expensive. All of this is fine, but 145, I'll take it. Oh no, steel, damn it. Well, I mean, that's kind of why we want the steel, isn't it? Well, let's look at the steel gears. Steel gears, also I think the cannon is fun, and the metal stand. Let's get all of them. And that'll complete this level. So let's look at steel ingot. That is done in a cauldron. What is that? Is it an athernator? Steel. Athanor. Never heard that word before. Ring! It's 2x2. Oh. And how much power is it going to consume? 64. Oh. And does this have a recipe? Yes, it does. It can either do coke or steel ingots. Let's have a look at the steel ingots. It's coke powder plus iron ingots. That means I need to feed the iron ingots back again. Athanor and alembic. Okay, well, I'm not really an alchemist, so I don't know. I'm a little concerned that our that we're actually not selling enough. Although I do think that when this one gets done, then we'll have 2 times 43. Okay. Okay, so this will actually consume 30 coke. How do we make coke these days? Oh, right. I have to remember all of these are now doubled. It used to be less. So that also means that this, oops, This one will be doubled. So when yeah, it's not actually going to be this one. Let's go over here and confirm. 40. We get 40 coal out. So 40 coal should be enough to convert to this part. And then that only produces steel. And oh, crap. Because this needs coke powder. And the coke powder is the one we just created because... Where was that actually? I have no idea which one we just created with coke powder. I'm saying just created. Oh, that's over here. There. It's this one. But it might be a little less aggressive here. Undo. $20. And this is now 10. So I need 2 of these. That could be done something like this. There. Check ethanol reservoir for coke. Is it better than the crucible one? Good point. Oh, that's moving from charcoal powder, so that means that you can upcycle. That's pretty insane, actually. Because this is wood. Oh, but it makes it a lot more complicated. Means that instead of us bringing in iron, we can actually bring it in with coal. Wood? No, that's a wood. Never mind. Oh, not never mind. Actually, that I think that's makes it actually even more interesting, because look at the heat value here. It's 57.6. I can turn that into 50% chance of 700. That's a good improvement. And then 50% chance of something charcoal that I can then upgrade back to charcoal powder. So if I can build something here that's just grinding, then I can actually just have it make coke pretty rapidly. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at this. It's 240 and then it's 40 of this out. So it's okay, so it's 6 of these. No, it's 4 of these for 1 of the other ones, right? Yeah, 6 either gets 1 of these or 2 of these. So 6 times. Let me see how big. 6 times 57.6. That's not 1. 6 times 57.6. 345, and then this one is 48p. And there's 2 of those. Oh, that's not actually. This is the input. So the input is this. And then I need to figure out what the output is. The output is 50% chance of 1440 of 1440, or 50% chance of that. So it's actually the expected value is 1 is two, no. It's 50% chance of this, which means the expected value is half of that. That's 360 plus 1 of the other ones. 48. Okay. So the inbound is 345 and the expected average outbound is 408. That's not enough of a gain. That's like 15%. Trail roundabout, what? And the ethanol is eating a lot of it as well. Yeah, okay, so that's not a good idea. Also, it's complicated with the running around. Okay, so this goes in here, gets turned into 40 of the powder. But does it give more value per coin spent? Oh, absolutely it does. Absolutely, because it's much cheaper. But it's also just not a massive improvement. So, so this one also needs iron inbound. Okay, let's start by getting this done here. I guess we are going to... Might be something below this. Oh, there's definitely going to be something below this. These need to be rotated. Because otherwise I need to go back here and I don't want to do that. Hmm. That one, there. And that's inbound. Then we go. And this is where it comes in. Nope. Too far. Too close. And I think it has to continue, but I can't really figure it out right now. This one. And then that is where we get these four. I use it to get rid of wood because I don't want to void it when getting mushrooms. Yeah, but I use all my wood to get these Jupiters, and they are very valuable at my tech level. And this is now 40 of the coke powder. Good. So that needs to go. I guess it needs to go this way in. There. So this is now, no, that one. So now we need to figure out, this is this one done. Coke powder. Woohoo! Charcoal powder. Coke powder. Woohoo! So now I need to get not 30 iron ingots per minute, but actually only 7.5 iron ingots per minute because it needs to rotate. Use the coal coke to feed the steel gamba. Yeah, I guess you're not the coal coke, but the charcoal coke, right? And I think that's a good idea. And I'm just not doing it, and I'm wondering if that wouldn't be a better idea. But now we're doing it this way. So I'm gonna get one more of these because I also need to make the steel or the iron part. So the ironium, that's in one of these, right? No. I can't remember. Doot. It's in this one, the smelter. Oh, right. Why is it up raw material production? Hmm. Oh, so it comes out of steel. Oh, no. Oh, really? Okay. Ooh, that sucks. That really sucks. Because how am I going to put something in here? I do. Oh, which one is inputs of what and what? I don't know. Sure as hell hope that the blue is the primary. I don't know which one's primary. I think I'm going to do it this way. Lack of wood. Nothing in here. There's nothing to maintain or do anything with. What about this one? Oh, it's okay. So it is slightly accruing, even though I feel poor. So I'm gonna get this iron in here again. But how? On a priority splitter, obviously. And then I still don't understand which our priority merger. Which one is the primary? I'm guessing the blue one is the primary, but I don't know. Because that's the one that has like the neatest line through, and the other one is sort of, I don't know, doing something else. But then the question is which one is primary here? I would count the steel as the primary. So let's see if that's true, right? I think I'm kind of ready to start it. I think I need to buy some iron ore just to get it going. I don't have any. Get one of these. And I get a coal as well. Chirp, 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 chirp. But nothing is working unless I feed it something to start with. This is a good way to get rid of some of our charcoal powder. All right, let's pass through this and see if it works. I don't want to go further up because this is then the limit. Going in, sneaking back in there, going through here. At some point, maybe some of it will go up here. A little bit. And it rolls the dice. Ah, it's the wrong one. Why? Why? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Oh, maybe these two can actually be interchanged. So let me try that. Yes. Ah. I got one steel. And I also got an achievement for steel. Mm-hmm. We just bounce it out. Bounce house out. Had about where it was acting like a splitter and I couldn't figure out why it started doing that. Huh. Okay, so we have steel now. And this one keeps chugging along, I guess. Obviously, it's going to get stuck now when the steel here. Okay, so what are we doing with the steel ingots? I think this is going to be really expensive this way. I would like to see how awful the coal, the wood alternative is. Because this one is burning through pretty quickly. 0.33 per minute. That means it only lasts 3 minutes. Your coal dust makes almost a full loop. You can optimize and remove a vertical link that sticks out. Your coal dust makes almost a full loop. Yeah? You mean this one? Oh, that's true. It comes here and then it goes in there. So it just has to go through a lot of other stuff before. Yeah. That's pretty nightmarish to fix. I can see that. Have to remove these because the belts are turned the wrong way as well. This is where I expect it to come in. No, it's not. This is where I expect it to come in. Is it working? Nope. Now it's working. Much nicer. And this one's gone. Oh, that's crazy. That is so crazy. Oof. I think that's going to be a little bit too expensive for us. Even though the steel gears are going to be super valuable. Let's have a look at the gears just to see. The gears I was looking at and go like, yeah, that's amazing. Here, 450, but it's one steel. Oh no, I didn't see it. Damn it. I clicked too fast. Damn. There's no way to see the last notification. You can do cut and paste so you don't have to delete things if you place it back later. I know that. It must. Yeah, I know that. You're also seeing me do that, but sometimes I need to delete things to work through it, to get to it. But yeah, yeah, I'm not liking this. I am not liking it. I think I need to do a separate build, but all of this is going to be the same. But it's going to be much cheaper to build with the... Let's do it there. And so this will now get wood inbound. And with wood, we can experiment because it's so damn cheap. And we have an abundance of it. Let's take the partial boxes here. Right, so the first thing that happens with the wood, let's trace through the process. The wood becomes planks, planks become charcoal in a crucible. Then the charcoal becomes charcoal powder in a grinder, which is the same speed. And then the charcoal powder becomes 50% coke and 50% true charcoal. And the charcoal has to be fed back. And that's in an ethanol. Definitely need 2 of these. Okay, so you're producing 60. And the first thing that happens is... I think these are just 20. What the hell? Holy shit, I've never seen that before. What? Twitch gifted 100 subs. Thank you, Twitch. I guess, Merry Christmas. Just a few gifts from us. Oh, thank you for being part of the community. Thank you so much. Wow. I just got a mail from my Twitch handler, community manager, whatever it's called. Going on Christmas vacation. Wow, Merry Christmas indeed. Yeah. Oh no, this is gonna be. Oh, it's past midnight. Okay, so you get like one chance to trigger this train. If we trigger the train and get to a level 5 quickly, then we get an extra hour. Otherwise, I'm about to end my stream. Damn, if I had ended my stream at midnight as I was supposed to, I would have missed this. Thank you so much, Twitch. Wow, that's crazy. So, well, if there's a hype train coming and it's going to be level 5, then it's an extra hour, and we've already kind of started on that hour. So let's see. Urcharok, thank you for the 5 gifties. It seems like a pretty opportune moment, at least, to get there. The majority of the work is already done. Grumbo, thank you for the 47. And Ectoplasma, thank you for a gift sub. All right, so that is, let's see, that's a level 4, and we should be, yeah, almost there, actually.
Our illustrious champion.
All right, so the last push, 13 subs, and then it's a bonus hour. Thank you, Twitch, for that bonus hour. Almost. We can still sit here and see if it pans out. That's very nice. I wonder how that gets selected. And random max. Now there's 12 subs to go. Thank you very much. I wonder if it's like random or if it's partners or some partners who's been around for 1 billion years. Awesome Saucer, thank you for a gift sub. Oh, you're the only sub today before. And Mark, thank you for 5 gifties. Ooh, we're almost there.
Tales of our endeavors.
Lolita Han, thank you for 11 months. We're counting down to, it's now 5 subs.
Our illustrious champion.
It's only for the best streamers.
Welcome home.
The bestest. Mirage and the Factory Muscularia are both completing the train. Thank you so much. Completing it.
Our endeavors. Proliferate.
Wow. No more Red Bull left. Yeah, that was crazy. That was I don't think I've ever tried that before. Let me, if I'm thinking about it. like there have been like Twitch is gifting subs when there's like a campaign or something where yeah, but not like this. Woohoo! Hmm. It must be nice. They said happy holidays. They did. It was a holiday thing. Um, I'm. It must be nice to have that job. So like your job is to find random streamers and gift them 100 subs or something. I don't know. There must be like a gift out of the goodness of the heart makes me nervous. I don't think so. But the thing is, like now I become interested in what is the selection criteria. Like I would right now my stats on Twitch are pretty miserable because I've been playing a lot of Silksong and Hollow Knight and there hadn't been a lot of viewers, so I dipped to like the lowest amount of subs I've had in a long time. Um, like maybe even since I started, and I've been like, it's fine. This too shall pass. So it's not like Twitch is looking at up and coming streamers. Um, I guess there's got to be some kind of element of randomness to it, so that it isn't the community manager who sit and actually press the button who select their friends. Um, and maybe it's like my guess. My guess would be that there's there's basically press a button and then you get a random streamer and that selects from sort of small, medium, large streamers so that it doesn't always just only go to small, but because otherwise most of the subs would go to unknown streamers because there are so many more, right? Everyone gets 100 subs. I doubt that everyone gets 100 subs. Um, and it could also be something like among Partner Plus, then because that's a smaller, I think that's about somewhere like a couple of thousand maybe Partner Plus streamers. So, and then among those, and then it's like maybe there's a 10% chance of getting it or something like that. Who knows? Well, someone knows, but we don't. So this is the charcoal powder, which is actually not going to go in here. So after we get the charcoal powder, we have to go into the Athanor here, which I can't do because I'm missing some. How's this one? Overflowing. Weird. Interesting. Ooh, there's also a quest. Oh, that's the... more steel. Bulk order. More steel. Random quest. More steel. Everything went steel. And I... What did you say? Oh, I didn't see it. And... Is it one of these? And that's 60 seconds left on the train. Steel. Nope, that doesn't work. Somehow. Yay, we're getting some steel. How slow is it? Very slow. Yeah, definitely has to be like an RNG element to it. Otherwise, there would be too much cronyism. That's not the recipe. It is this recipe. So let's see. This is charcoal coming in. So that went the hype train successful. I'm going to need to take a break because I didn't expect to need to take a break. So I was thinking I can endure. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break. That goes in here. Oh, we're going to have issues. Oh, we're going to have other issues here. All right, be back in 2 minutes for the final hour of today. Okay, no enemies have raided us in the meantime. Something I thought about was that this is actually, it's nice that the crafting components are so cheap. Get down in there. Okay, so here's another problem. Well, problem and problem. I know. Actually, here. I'm going to take that one because we are going to get the charcoal out. And the charcoal will be here. And that will then go back in. Yeah, it works. It will work. See, the funny thing is in Factorio, if this belt stalls, this is the last one to enter. But in this game, oh, are you buying it? Yes, you're buying it. Nice. In this game, everything merges in at 50-50. So if the belt is stalling, this is the one that's going slowest. Interesting. All right, so I think that actually works. Is it correct? Yeah, it is just a grinder to make it into powder. Okay, cool. And then the powder goes in. And then the coke comes out. And comparatively, but how little coal is coming out? This is... I'm really liking this, actually. I did not expect that to be liking this so much. This is a small build, and it can actually be even smaller if we do a little change here. Down. Yeah. So now it doesn't reach out on the side. Oh, we haven't actually... oof, we are not fueling it yet. Do I fuel it with coke? Or with... Now I could fuel it on this side with the coke. But is that a waste of sort of having this and then using my most valuable product? Well, I'm going to take you, and then I'm going to cut you out, and then rotate you. Then I'm going to go in here, use mode 2 to take everything on top, take that out, rotate you back again. Do the same thing here. Go to mode 1. Actually, I can also do it the other way around. There, rotate, rotate, and then mode 1, cut, rotate, rotate. There we go. It's also the most effective fuel. Yes, it is the most effective fuel. So it should be the one I should use, right? That should be the logic of it. Oops. It gets really compact. Like I love these designs. These are so cool. This is so much fun to do these designs. Like it's crazy how interesting this actually ends up being. And now I need this to go out, and that will be like either I take it out from this side, nope, or I just put it into, right now I can just put it into a box, because that's kind of all I need right now. Gears, small gears. That's the first time in a very long time we've run out of that. Doot. It's almost midnight. Well, it's past midnight around this part. Then that's gonna go in here. And also gotten quite comfortable with the way that these inserters work, even though they're illogical. So this is a very small block, 6 wide, and it's very compact. Let's run on over and buy some or get some of these. 1, 2, 3. And I don't want the partial. Oops. 1, 2, 3. I want to see how much we generate from having 3 of these in. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit biased because I'm going to put something in here just to get it going. Something is not working. No. But what? Oh, I see. Yeah. 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 The coke powder is valuable, so let's use this one instead. This is the game. What is this game? The genre I would expect of its name, and the fact that you are playing it. Yes, I think the factorio muscularia is a little bit snide here, but yes, that's true. Why is this not working? Because this one has not been saturated here. All right. There. So, there. Wrong one. Yes, good one. Oh, shoot. This is Coke. This is not actually 20 per minute, which means that, does this mean that when it comes out 50, then on average it'll be 20 per minute? Because then I need to convert the Coke. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Okay, there's definitely some problem here. Coke can be turned into coke powder, but slowly. Yeah, but this one, I think that's changing it now. Let's see if the things are coming out right. Why is it not working? Good. So now it actually is coming out the right place. Good. Yeah. Hold on. Where's my... Oops. Let's see. Okay. 4 of these. Nice. That's glorious. That's finally a moneymaker. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Okay, so even without the 136, we're still making money. So that's decent. Yeah, these are dying a lot. I don't get why they're not keeping up. Well, maybe I do, but is this not even net positive in power? Because that's kind of crazy if it isn't. It doesn't seem to be. Hey, Starving. Game looks kind of neat. It's really neat. It's like all of these designs are. It's exactly what I really love about these kind of games. Is that you build something and you can sit and tinker with it, and then once it's done, it's just a blueprint. It's just something you stamp down, and you know what's ins and outs, and yeah. So, but intricately designing this, I think I made a mistake. Let me show you. This one. It also says heat consuming speed 25%. So I'm actually consuming twice 100% more heat than needed, which is probably a bad idea. So my factory is twice as fast, but it also allows starving of power. One of the furnaces is not connected. No, I think it's connected. It's just that it's bad. Right? Or maybe not, actually. You're right. The other furnace is not connected. There. So many small things. Okay, let's take this coke powder out and see if it can feed itself. 2? What about this one? It's getting something in there. I think that was what I produced. Yeah, so we've now fixed a few. We can actually see them flowing by here. So also like this idea of sort of having things just kind of rotating around, because it comes in here, it goes a little bit counterclockwise, up, clockwise, down here, clockwise, and it's sort of the whole thing. Actually, if we think about it, like these, it's 50% chance of getting 2 of these, right? So that means if I run two runs, then I get 2 items in and 3 items out. And the two items that are the two charcoal can be upgraded to getting 2 more rolls of the dice, which means that it should be generating more resources. Of course, some are going to be used for this, but it's sort of perpetually generating more. The question is then, how much this one? Is the grinder quick enough? It looks like it's quick enough. Like there's no stockpile on the other side. This is, I don't know what it is. It takes 30 per minute. This one's not producing. It could produce 40 per minute. Not enough raw materials, but it also needs 6 of these. So 30, that's 90. And this is 240. So it's not producing at full rate. Huh, that's actually something I didn't think of. Should this be double up on this so that it works? Maybe? Let's try it. What could possibly go wrong? Still plenty. And then the fuel goes over here. This below ground isn't doing anything anymore. Okay. Now this will produce. You want to see that it gets fueled by itself. There we go. Now there's a new fuel. You need 2 belts to hold all the powder. What? Do I? $31 to 2, 3. Ah, yeah, it should be 120 now. Yep. But it's not actually. If I look at this, this is 60 inbound plus 60. So that's 120, which is a full belt. So it comes out here as a full belt, and then it also comes out here as a full belt. But of course, this will tend to produce excess. So it might actually eventually stall out. But every one of these should be working all the time, which it absolutely is not. Oh, right, I do know this because shut up. Love that it takes the smallest, the ones with least in yet. Okay, so that's why it wasn't working. Now they're spinning. Spin, damn you, spin. Good. And this. Now there is sort of still the point about it using too much power. I could take the other one here on this side. Would that make any difference? It would mean that I couldn't use this location, but that's okay. Then I'd use both inputs here. That might be better. I'm going to try that. Um, it's not really working because how am I gonna get this one up? Well, it can actually work. It cannot work because now it's getting stuck here. Oh, hey, Kibitz, thank you for the raid. Good to see you. We just talked about raids yesterday, and I said I have disabled raids, but technically I haven't disabled raids. I've disabled raids from anyone I'm not following. So, there we go. So, have you tried Alchemy Factory? Sorry for not keeping up on the tube and what's going on there. This is a little crowded. Yeah, so this was a bad idea. Because this game is so fun and weird. And it's really appealing to me in the way that it works by just having so much time spent on small intricate designs. I'll just give playing this game vicariously. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, so I'm just gonna give everyone a little introduction who is raiding. So basically, don't look at the aesthetics. It's a shop. Basically, we're running a medieval shop, alchemy shop, and we have to bring stuff in that people are buying. So as much as we start out by just making little wooden gears and have to manually go over here to the counter and sell them. Then as we progress, we can get an automatic cashier that gets it, and we can take all the money and run it on conveyor belts, convert it into silver coins. Then we're going to send this is just the way I'm playing it, we can send our silver coins around the factory, because then it goes out to the factory where we do all the stuff to make everything for the shop. And we go here and have these portals that can automatically buy raw materials, which is what you see here. And then we sort of construct it into the various ingredients. And then as it gets more advanced, we also get some farming involved. We get some fruit wine. We get some iron production. We're now up to making some gemstones here. And then we have like really relics up here. Those are things that are sort of gradually made. And we have like a monstrous amount of rotten wood that we are sort of farming mushrooms from, along with just using the wood to make these Jupiter relics. And the cool part about it is, so you have to find this balance of making money on everything, keeping your shop fully stocked with everything. This is why you see all these bouncers there instead of belts. They're just bouncing in here and trying to sort of fill up on the shelves. Ooh, see, something is not, healing potions are not working. Oh, that's because long time ago I was actually, yeah. Yep, I was, just wanted this to run out. Maybe I don't want that now. Let's get it. Oh, that's... There. Run it back in, and then we can get our healing potions. Pew, pew. Sending it back, bouncing it all the way back, and so we can start selling some healing potions again. Because you need it. If you're running around with swords in my shop and axes, you're definitely going to need healing potions. Yeah, so it's super complicated, or it's super simple, but it has this emergent behavior that I really love. Like, not surprisingly, for anyone who's familiar, then I like to build these small modules, such as this. This is a module, and then we sort of stamp it down again and again and again. And then that's a good way of scaling up. Or you can stack it on top of each other, and we can sort of buy more houses to expand our factory. So yeah, so I'm having a lot of fun with these small designs, and then making it compact and sort of having everything sort of flow around and looking at balance and making sure that belts are not overstacking as they are right now. And just trying to figure out a good way of making it while also maintaining the fuel values and all that stuff, all the good factory designs, and then figuring out that it actually exporting a little bit of coke powder from using a ton of wood. And then I'm like having to figure out if that's really worth it or not. Yeah. I mean, the good news about this is that it's not, well, it is actually burning through it because these are using power no matter if they're used or not. So looks really, really cool. It is. It's, yeah, I'm just having so much fun with it by making these designs, and like looking around, it looks maybe a little bit bland, but just zooming in on these and then go like, okay, so what is it doing again? I have no idea. So you have to sort of unpack a build to figure out why it's working and why it's not working. It also has a tendency to not jam. So it's more like satisfactory in a sense that once it's set up, it just works. Not like Factorio where you set it up and then something breaks and you spend more time figuring out why it broke than you spend time on designing and building. Yeah. And then as we now have better tech, now I'm looking at this and go, oh, that's a disgusting old build. All of this could be like, not even a third, a tenth of the space. And we get some daily quests. Again, it's the damn steel, and we can't get steel yet. Okay, so that was a little bit of an introduction. It's nice that things are small as well, a lot easier to review things. Yes, because this is basically, I've been thinking about this compared to Foundry, and this is basically, like, there's functionally no difference between us being this size and having a small factory, or us being on the jetpack and flying around over our factory. And I would never build factories like this in Foundry. And I don't know why, because they are so fun to design. But I don't know. And this is also like a lot of people sort of stack it high. You have a few steel gears. Yeah, a few steel gears. Yes. 42. It's something. I mean, is it enough for one of the quests? Yeah, 8 bandages. So we can at least get one quest. There. Whoop, 30 silver. What else? Bulk orders, 80. Yeah, I think that steel is just going to accept that it's really expensive. Let's see, what other things do we need from steel? At this point, it's only steel gears. That's not true, is it? This one is also steel. Yes, so metal stand. And this we're going to need. So, okay, it does not do that. I thought it would. But it does this, which is amazing. But apparently not. Not on top of these. Or maybe. But it's still turning profit, I think. I love that. I think. Let's test it. Problem is we don't really know about this one. So basically, we're getting 30 in here and only 7.5 is being consumed. So basically, we're not consuming more iron than the 7.5. So it's still 1 iron into 1 steel. It's just a lot of hassle around it. So it needs 30 coke for 7.5 steel. So it's 4 coke for 1 steel. And 1 coke is, it's coke powder, yeah, but that's still here. So let's get this. How much do we get out of this? Grind, grind, grind. 40 per minute, so we get 120. Is that really true? Is it only 120 I get? Yes, only 120. So 120 divided by... divided by 4, so it's only 30 steel we get. And we also need some for fueling, so it's probably only 20 steel we get. And 20 steel, if we convert all of it into gears, gears sell for 450 plus a little bit of bonus. So 450 times, let's say 20, that's 9,000, which is double the cost of this one. So I think it is turning a profit. If we get 20 out, I want to see when this one is done and then just see how many we got in here. I would say between 20 and 25 would be my estimate. And this one should still continue to work, I think. I could just do this. Or I wonder if that's actually going to jam. It might. Is this one also correctly done? Oh yeah, this goes on top. Yeah. Now that should not move at all because it should be consuming the ones I put in here first. There's your steel. And this is a 7.5, so this one should just be working all the time if it's average. I think there's a reason why Factorio game devs decided to implement construction robots. At some point, some scale, it's not fun anymore to run around for construction. Here, the game dev decided to scale everything a little bit down. Yes, because you're actually moving incredibly fast. If we think about this, if this was just us flying in a jetpack in Satisfactory, in Foundry, then the distance from here, and I'm actually not even running, but we also have run speed here. Like, it's really quickly when we realize that we're missing some wood, just going over here. Also, construction materials, they're basically not that many construction materials, so it's really not a big deal. Good. This one, yeah, we just gotta let it burn out. It was a good idea, but it doesn't work. Right, how's this one? It's almost done. Ooh. It's in the problem, maybe not even gonna get 20. It's just so much money. And we also need to actually save some steel for construction products. 7.5 per, oh, hold on. This actually, isn't it actually pretty obvious? If this one keeps going and it produces 7.5 per minute, and this one is working for 3 minutes, then this one is also working for 3 minutes, which is going to be 22.5. So it should be around 22.5, and then a reduction, a little bit of reduction because of, oops, oh, day 74. Yeah, a little bit of reduction from power consumption. Okay, ooh, 200 of those potions. 200 of those potions. That's a lot of money. Ah, look at that. We're still selling a little bit of and 3 of these. Oh, this is definitely a profitable day. Yes. Yes. 132. It's 50. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the 50% is calculated before. I think that the residual is it's coming out of that. So it's 190 is still a lot of consumption on a daily basis. Oof. And the reason why is like there's no loss in this one. Right? It's 25% chance of getting 7.5 and it's 75% chance of getting 22.5. I think this is intended to add up to the 30 per minute coming in because 1 in, 1 out. I think that's how it's supposed to. And this is why it's the same calculation here, right? This percentages just to illustrate how much of each. Yeah. I think. Anyway, I think I want to implement this one. It's weird because it's opposite of everything else. Usually the output is on that side. Okay, but we got 24. We got 24 and I was expecting 22.5. So I'm happy. Yeah. And a box. And that one goes here. Ooh. Look at that. This is efficient use of space. Now we have the steel ingots coming in and they get stored 2 stacks here maximum. And then it goes through, becomes gears, bounces out into wherever. And then it's also put a small box so we can come pick it up if we have a quest that needs it. I wonder if this game would be easier or harder in VR. It's for streaming, definitely not a good idea, I think. There's no pipes, so we can do this one. Let's copy it and figure out where I want it, because I definitely want more than one of these. We could do a branch here, but I was kind of dreaming about having the entire thing being one giant building and then having on the middle having entrances, but I don't know if that works. Oh, what about the iron ore portal? No, 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 no. Why would you ruin it? Why would you ruin my build? No. Please work. Ah, it works. Good. Okay, creativity has to run wild now. Yeah. That continues. There. So that's it. That storage is incorporated in here. Then this one has to be here. And the other storage is here. Build the steel to the other side on top of the grinders. I actually really like that this is such a slim build. And it actually works. Okay, it was actually better before. There. Because what I need is, I need these two here and then here. And then that can bounce up there. And it works. No issues at all. And this one can bounce somewhere over here. I love it. It's awful. It's perfect. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Kill? Yes. So now I think this one implemented somewhere. I could build like a couple, 1, 2 of those inbound. I could also sort of attach them to another belt like this. It should preferably be somewhere that I don't expect to expand again. Like this is going away at some point. This is also going away at some point. So it's a really nice steel build. F. So I think I'm going to branch it on this line here. So it's going to be 1, 2, 1. Oops, 1, 2, 3. Because then I can move through it. Now I'm missing everything. Stone, wood, and rope. Can't be missing rope. And the rope. What's that? That's here. I moved it. Nope. Rope is on the other side. Here. Okay. And how many of the portals do I have? Oh, plenty of portals. Plenty of portals. There we go. I'm going to get a portal. And this is going to be an expensive portal. Ow. That one. That one. And the other portals are also going to be expensive, but they're going to be not that expensive comparatively. That's over on this one, which will be the Ironium. And then make sure that we fire this up, because otherwise it won't work. This one is going to be here and here. And somehow they don't work during copy paste. Boop. And then I need to fuel it, I guess. Oh, look at that. We actually need this one. I said that I had extra junk fuel everywhere. Let's burn it now. There. And there. That should maybe be enough to get something going. And then I'm going to need to bring it inbound. Do I have any empty spots? Yes. I have an empty spot here. So let's build this. There. Probably don't need every iron gearboxes for everyone. No, probably not. Let's see. How would this work then? I guess we could put them. I think that's the easiest way. Not the easiest, but the I don't know, not even simplest way. Random quest is yeast. Yay! Something. Finally, something we can actually do. Let's get some of these stoppers here. Ah, yeah, okay. They are very bad for inventory space. Let's get some yeast as well. Yeast is there. Let's smash this quest. It's not gonna give us much, is it? Not 25 silver is pretty good for such a simple one. Okay, where was it? It was over here. Whoop. Recipe not set. No. Yeah. And so, well, actually, it makes more sense to have the one that's closest to the pickup point be the one that we actually use. Right, so this gotta go away. So these are blocked off, and this one's open, and this one's open. So this is the one that closest. Yeah. Means we could accumulate it faster. So now the issue is this one. Can it reach all the way out here? And let me see where it is. It is right on this line. Let's try it. Yes, perfect. Is that one? So nice when things work. This one. And you're gonna go in there. You're gonna bounce in there. You're gonna bounce in there. And you're bouncing in there. Steel gears. And these are 450 each. So just come buy them. Oh, really? Oh, you're just waiting. There's so many things they want to buy. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Just an assortment of random goods. That's 4 silver and something. Nice. 10 silver. Oof. So this goes in here and then gets converted. The silver comes out first, and that stops the other flow, and then all the copper that comes in afterwards, which wasn't a lot, but the copper comes in and gets converted when it goes up to 100. Like that. Comes in here. And then that generates 1 coin. 1 silver coin. And over here, ooh, 1 4. Sweet. And this one, we can't keep that in stock. Lets you build an auto... What? Hope the game lets you build an auto cashier. That's literally what it is. This is the auto cashier. I think it's even what it's called. Automatic cashier. Yes. So your hopes have come true. Ah, there's something wrong here. Oh no. Why is that not working? Oh, because it's a jewelry stand. Oh no. Okay. So we've not sold a single one of these yet. Boink. Boink. Only 3? You can do better. Guys, come by. These are giant turquoise. You really want them. I forgot they couldn't be put in these normal trays. Oh, that's a long time of not generating any income from this. But not like I noticed apparently. Let's see. What do we have here? This is 80 steel and 80 steel gears. So, you know, that's a little bit more than I thought. So that is a lot of gears. I can just do this and then go back in again. Then I already pick up 32 like that. And in here. That's very close to being all we need. This might not actually be able to keep up. Boop, and it changes. Good. All right, so which one is most valuable of these bulk orders? 145, 150. Okay, so let's grab this. Ooh, I'm not sure I have the yeast for this. Oh, this is 40 of these. That's why it's so expensive. All right, let's go grab this. Let's check for the yeast first. Oh, shoot. I'm also just completely lost here. That one. Let's complete this quest. Bandages and then glass is also here. And then some wooden pulleys. They're on the other side. And bandages are inside. Bandages are here. And the pulleys are 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a nice quest. Sweet. That was a lot of nice money there. Okay, I think we're doing pretty well here. Let's look at the tech tree just as rounding off. We are now ready to get started on tier 6. We have everything, gears. We haven't built the cannons. They seem interesting. That's all I can say. Interesting to have cannons. So catapults, not bad enough. Let's have cannons shooting everything everywhere. And then metal stands might be nice for something if we want to stack up. And then we go into new crazy stuff here. Mars and Saturn. Yeah. How much time did we add? Just one more day. We added one more hour, and that's the one that has passed now. So thank you very much for joining, and thank you Twitch for the 100 gift subs and everyone else for helping it move along. I'll be streaming. I'm expecting to stream again tomorrow. I have the kids, and we're maybe going out, so it might be a little bit later, but I'm planning to stream tomorrow as well. And then Sunday will be Factorio, and then Monday and Tuesday I also plan on streaming. So I just want to go. Whoosh. Yeah, healing potions, good idea. Let's try to keep that in mind tomorrow. Everything looks really nice here. I think there's also a lot of things that could be potentially be added later on, like maybe some defenses so that people don't steal would also be like a nice thing to do. Pay some guards to protect your warehouse, that kind of thing. Whatever. Thank you for joining. Good night. Take care and stay effective, everyone. And thank you to Kibitz for the raid. Probably asleep now.